Should I break out the right foot?
You want to? I have an extra spot, but I mean, if you're needing more space, then yeah.
You know me, I take up a lot of room.
What's up, Devin?
Are you seeing what I just put out there? I didn't mean to put it out there. I just want to check to see if you guys can all see it. I'm not sure. I'm not up to date on Fantasy Grounds yet. So.
Yeah. Yeah, when you double click the powers.
Okay, so that's, you can see that then. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll help you get through it.
Well, I'm usually a quick learner, so shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
You can't be any more ignorant than I am.
Slap.
Oh.
Stop it.
When I talk to my computer and stuff. No, I don't want to keep the character. Hopefully it's still loading. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully it's still loading.
It didn't
There
say.
we are.
Yeah, it doesn't say you disconnected yet. So. Yep, there you are. Now where is Summer?
What? No.
Why not?
Because I don't do that, because James was out for me.
So you're trying to say you're being lazy?
No, I'm trying to say that we have a division of labor here.
In other words, it's all my fault.
Damn, James. Everything's your fault today. What's up with that?
Sounds like a married couple.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah, I understand. It's not set.
We showed up for an appointment once, and the lady interviews us, does the whole little jazzy thing, and says, oh, I do need to see your marriage certificate. And we looked at each other, and he says, I thought you had it. And I said, I thought you had it. And she says, that's okay, you're married.
Do you guys not like being seen on camera or something? Like that?
We're eating.
Oh, okay, guys.
And they share a camera and a microphone.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure. And I don't like looking at myself anyway. And James won't admit it, but he just always points the camera at me. So, that makes me think he doesn't like looking at himself either. But he passes it off, well, you know, they'd rather look at you, you're prettier than me, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always tell my wife. I have very little pictures of me. My wife always takes pictures. She does a lot of photography crap. But I refuse to take pictures. She's got like 1,000 of them, of the kids and of her, but of me, I refuse.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I especially have to chase him with the cameras. I want a picture.
Well, it's a little too close there. Whoa, back up.
Well, you really wanted to know about my cute husband?
There we go.
I was kidding there, but you know.
Ah, finally, the pixie returns.
There you go. Well, this is up to you now.
Important pixie business.
Alright.
Combat. Don't forget to open up the combat track.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we are missing Logan and his 2 characters, and we're missing Adele. So we're missing 50% of the party today. That should make things interesting.
Yeah.
Alright.
In other words, we're gonna die?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you write a campaign for one? And this is going to be one of those interesting stories where, in the middle of the dungeon, 2 of our people vanish and 1 or 2 new people show up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! How did that happen? It's magic.
Yeah. Makes it very difficult to keep up with that. Okay. So you guys, see, during the last session, you guys came in search of the orcs, and you're trying to sneak into the cave here.
And we found them.
And you found goblins, not orcs.
Oh, that's true.
And the goblins attacked you
And we're
guys.
here all because of the paladin who is not here to lead us anymore.
Yeah. And during the middle of the battle, Adele just dropped to the ground. Still isn't moving. As if she's in suspended animation. Huh?
I saved her. At the end of the battle. Towards the end of the battle. Sir Wayne went over and did here's a crap load of hit load point bang.
Yeah,
That I was using.
and you see that she's still breathing, but she's still unconscious. She hasn't regained consciousness.
Oh, okay. Okay. Unless you gain more than that, that's right.
Cleric's not here. She's out. Paladin's out.
She's passed out.
So the paladin and the rogue are, yeah. So it's the ranger and the bard and the drow. Okay, let me move this around. Put that up here. Okay. See here, I think we divvied up the treasure as well. Let me check. Let me make sure, Yep, that you did. Okay. So anyhow, after you guys search the bodies and go through everything, you guys go to rest. The paladin and the tiefling, they go over into the corner over there and promptly fall asleep and start snoring. So anyhow, you guys have corpses of goblins all throughout the tunnels.
I got the rifle corpses already.
Yeah, but they still smell.
No.
Yeah. James's your torch, or Siegfried's torch, is starting to dim out about now.
Is there, with all these goblins and everything, does this look like their lair maybe? Is there like a campfire here?
Yeah,
Fireworks?
you find they've got belongings scattered all throughout the cavern here that you've come across. There are some patches of some luminescent mushrooms.
Right. Basically, I guess what I'm asking is, can I take stuff useless to everybody else and make a little campfire out of it?
Yeah, you're able to gather materials. You're able to gather up some mushrooms that kind of have a wood texture to it, as well as some other natural woods that you find. And yeah, you're able to build a campfire. Whereabouts did you want a campfire built at?
The goblins are bound to have a wooden stove or two around.
Hello. Well, let's see, if we're in here. How about about right.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
One more down.
Alright, so you go
And
about...
don't walk immediately within the light there.
Alright, so you go about building a campfire over there.
And I suggest we move the goblins out of this cave and maybe to one of the other caves.
Are you building your fire over there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you...
I'm gonna like holler out at you that Adele is passed out over here and you want to help me bring her to the fire or something so she doesn't want to die.
Sure.
Alright, so you... What are you doing with Adele?
We're bringing her over here to the
Fire.
Alright.
the
So,
fire with the paladin and the fire.
Alright.
Faithful.
So you drop her over there with the other slumbering party members.
Anyone over there is paladin wakes up and he's more better than away.
Are you going to join us?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, chase me over there.
Okay. Alright.
I'll move it.
So you start moving over that way.
Move my locomotives right over there. I know you miss me.
Alright.
Can you? No, I don't want to do that.
Alright, so the pixie
And
approaches the
the
cavern.
second cavern where the green luminescence is,
Uh-huh.
over to the left. How do I? Okay, no. You see what I'm talking about?
Pardon?
That one? That cavern?
Yeah, that. In this cavern here, is where we're going to start stacking the dead bodies.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, so you start moving the goblin corpses into that room over yonder.
Once we get done with that,
Uh-huh.
Sarah Wayne probably likes to set up another little warning / trap.
Okay.
Bottleneck there?
Right there, yeah, through that bottleneck there, so that nobody sneaks up behind us.
What bottleneck?
Okay, if you look straight down from where your little blue arrow is now, if you were to extend it, yeah, there you go.
Okay. Alright.
Nobody sneaks up behind us.
Okay. Let's see, read the door. Oh, yep. Okay. Six.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Right, you come fuck with me, man. I'm gonna lose my pixie power on you.
Okay.
I'll
So,
fix you.
what kind of trap are you building over here?
Just kind of the same thing we had in the other one, where I just strung the rope across with some pots and pans.
Oh.
My little cook supply.
Alright, go ahead and make a thievery check in the DM's tower then, please.
Okay. Not anything uber sophisticated, you know. Just if someone sneaks up behind us, I would like to know. Let's see. Let me get everything scooted around here. Go. There we go. There we go. Wait, taking some spot movement to the south of us.
Okay. Alright, so you string across a rope with some pans and pots and whatnot tied to the rope.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yes. So we know if somebody comes
Okay.
trotting up behind us.
Alright.
Um,
Go back to the fire and warm my tootsies and maybe
Devin, you see where your token is on the map?
Yes, I do,
Okay.
sir. I am
Okay.
following along.
Okay. Yeah, if you are unsure of how to do something, just let me know.
Am I moving myself to?
Yeah, you.
How was it doing about moving?
Okay, so how you move is you just drag your token to where you want it to go, and the white line will show up. And once I approve that, then your token will move accordingly.
Great,
Like so.
sounds good.
Okay. What do you call those? Paranoia notes?
yeah.
Yeah.
I go back to the party and start waking them up and whispering that I'm hearing noises from orcs, grunts from orcs, and faint noises of battle.
You do? From
To the
where?
north.
To the north. Mm-hmm. No.
Alright.
You have a pixie.
So anyhow, you go about trying to wake up the rest of the party, and they're sound asleep. They're not waking.
Pixie, go check it out.
I was just gonna say, I could go invisible and like creep up the hallway and see what I could see.
Sounds like a plan.
So I'm gonna go invisible, string my longbow so I got something handy, and creep up the hallway and see what I can see.
Sneak up the hallway? Okay. Then go ahead and make a stealth check on the DM's tower. The DM's tower is the little tower-looking thing in the bottom right-hand corner. All right. So go ahead and move your character where you want to go. Let's see here.
And at this time, I remember my short bow.
And you said you're arming your short bow?
I'm limbering my short bow, right.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to sneak up there and peek around the corner.
Okay. You get to that point, and opening up another map here, so.
Okay.
So stand by.
One moment, please.
Please wait. Loading. And let's see here. You have low light, so you could probably see about there.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the one's not like trying to picking up a torch with me, no.
Alright, so you're able to see that the hallway there continues forward.
Alright. I'm still waiting to see that, but I'll make it work. And do I see anybody down that hallway, like, orcs and fighting?
You look down there and you don't see anything. You hear some like moans.
Okay, I will proceed as quietly and stealthily as possible on down the hallway. Keeping a very alert eye out for traps, orcs,
Okay.
nothing to run into any traps.
So you are moving forward then?
Yes.
Okay, then go ahead.
I
And...
still have a map here, by the way.
Really?
Did I? Really?
It's showing you do. I see your portrait in the bottom.
No, I've just got a
blank grid.
blank grid. All I got.
And
Look
I know I'm not supposed to be able to see it, but that's all I see as well.
Look in the bottom left corner of that map. Yeah, I got the mask turned on this time.
Oh, there it is.
That way you can't see the entire map like last time.
Right.
Damn.
That's right.
Where's the fun in that?
Okay.
Mean old DM.
He's so cool. He's so mean.
What's that button say? The DM is
Mean, evil,
cruel,
wicked,
wicked, cruel, but always right.
But always right, yes. I'm going to continue down, being very stealthy and quiet and
Alright.
hearing, getting closer to the moans.
Yep. You do. Yeah, you do hear. It sounds like they're very close. It sounds like you're almost right up on it. You notice it's getting really dark now where you're at. You're entering the limit of your low light vision.
Okay. Do I hear anything, smell anything, sense anything around me other than whatever's moaning?
You are able to smell what appears to be maybe blood. You also do smell the waft of something cooking, some type of a meat.
I'm going to switch from my longbow to my sword in one hand.
Okay.
And then pull one of my stun rods out of my backpack.
Okay.
And, crack it and activate it.
Alright.
Hoping something does not instantaneously leap upon me anyway.
Gotcha. Alright, so let's see here. Once you activate your sun rod.
I can't see. Can't see nothing down here. Can you see me now?
Stupid orcs.
I'm hearing that?
Yep.
Oh. And am I seeing anything? Like, I don't know, big hairy fucking orc speaking around the corner?
Not from where you're at. All you can do is see down the hallway. You don't see anything else unless you get a little further up.
Do I see who's moaning?
You don't see anything up ahead of you. Maybe it's around the corner up ahead.
I know, you're just trying to come here around the corner and kill me. Shit. You mean like stealthily, invisibly, sneak up to the next corner and steer around. hoping not to get my head chopped off.
Alright. So you peer around the corner there. And up ahead you see some corpses of some orcs lying on the ground. Looks like they were freshly killed. Let's see here.
My favorite. I'm going to invisibly and stealthily, I hope. All around the corner to the closest one and inspect him. Has he been looted
You know,
already?
it makes me nervous when I see the die roll.
I know.
Said
Horrible, isn't it?
shadow.
It's up there with carrying dice rolling behind the DM screen. Same thing, you know? Makes people...
Yep.
So, has this orc been looted? What like happened to it?
Alright, hold on. I'm unmasking more of the map here.
Wow.
Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so you're sitting there and or you move around the corner there to check the body out. It looks like it was hacked and slashed by some type of bladed weapon. You do look further into this cavern where you're at. Oh, come on, open up. Hold up. Come on, Windows. Operate with me. Okay. Nope, not that one.
Yeah.
Shoot. Alright. And let me reshare this.
Okay, if I just do the opposite of whatever feels right to me,
Hold on just a second here.
and what you should. Is that a put out campfire over there or a campfire?
You see, yeah, there's a campfire there. You notice a chest. There's a pile of logs. You see a rack with some meat there. And then you notice coming up from the east there, you see a huge humanoid looking creature. Oh, come on. What the heck? Where the heck? Ah, this is really frustrating me. I take it you finally see him now. Been trying to get him to show up. So you see him over there. He hasn't quite spotted you yet.
I'm gonna stick my sunrod in my pocket.
Alright. And
inside my bastard sunlight. I'm putting out the light.
okay. Let's see here.
I'm removing the target from my forehead as quickly as possible.
Okay. I need you to make a stealth roll for me, please.
I'm so dead.
Alright, anyhow, you sneak around the corner there, trying to hide from the ogre, and he notices the light vanish, and he's all, Who's there? As he starts approaching your direction. Come out, wherever you are.
I have an idea.
So what are you doing?
Looking at something. Go back.
Pixie, what are you doing?
It won't work. I'm going to run. All I can say is one small pixie, one large orc-like person. Yes, I'll be leaving now.
Alright.
At a high rate of speed.
Alright, so you start hauling butt, and about that time when you start running, you hear him, Oh, I see you now! And you start hearing him starting to follow down the hallway. I do believe it is time to roll initiative. So, on the first page of your character sheet, bottom left corner, or is it the bottom right? Yeah, bottom right. Sorry. Just double click the box that says initiative.
There's a little die in the bottom left corner.
I'm sorry, I'm flashing back. You remember Jig tearing into camp at 90 miles a minute?
Yeah.
Hitting the first patch of soft dirt and starting to dig a hole?
Did you want to roll initiative, Devin? Okay, there you go. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, at this point, since it sounds like combat is probably going to happen any minute, in the top right hand corner there's a button with two swords crossed. That's called the combat tracker. Go ahead and open that up, Devin, and kind of filter it in the windows wherever you can.
Gotcha, I got it.
Okay.
Right now, what you're hearing is the pitter patter of little feet.
Alright, so it is Siegfried's turn as he asks, What's going on?
Do I see anything?
From your vantage point, no, you do not see anything. Although you do hear some loud footsteps that sounds like it's chasing your friend the pixie. And you hear a voice that had called out, I see you now! Oh, crud. Alright. Announce. Damn it. Come on. Come on. shit. Hmm. Why am I not seeing it now? Circles. Let's see here. Group 2. There we go.
I was like not happy.
Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, I saw when.
Stop talking about
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, so anyhow you hear footprints. It sounds like if it's running down the hallway.
Right. The pitter patter of little feet in a big hurry.
Can I delay my action?
Yeah, you can. What are you going to?
I'm going to delay my action.
For? You got to set up a specific set of events, so.
I'm going to delay my action until I see something I don't like come around that corner.
Okay.
I want to sight there.
Alrighty. Okay. It is the Pixie's turn.
I'm going to pause, turn, shoot an arrow from my little longbow.
Okay.
At the orc guy.
Alright, make sure when you're doing your attacks you click on your target.
Oh.
Anyhow, you shoot your bow, and it hits the ogre, but it bounces off his armor, doing no damage.
I'm going to continue to run.
Okay.
Return to being invisible and continue to run.
Alright. I'm going to... Okay, so you're going to run there?
Combat tracker.
Okay, there you go. Alright. Anything else? Nope. It is Liam. It is the Gutson's turn.
Who?
But he was with us last time.
I'm gonna punt on this one and wait until I see what I can see. I don't see anything right now, so I'm just kind of watching.
Okay, so you're going to wait until you see something approach?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll put you there.
Don't shoot the McLean! Don't shoot the McLean!
4, 5, 6. Alright, the ogre, as he's running down this hallway at the pixie, he gets to this point here, and he swings his huge sword at the pixie. Die, pixie! Oops.
Small pixie!
And it hits solidly for 17 points of damage. Alright, see from where you're at. It's back to your turn. James, you don't see anything, but you hear something right up around the corner from where you're at.
Guys, we got company!
You told me to go.
Okay. And still don't see nothing. Alright. Let's see if the other members of the party are going to wake up.
I learned my lesson. I'm not charging into anything.
Oh wow, okay. The other members of the party start to stir and start to wake up, grabbing for weapons. I'm going to go ahead and advance it to the next round. It is the pixie's turn. What are you doing, Pixie?
Well, obviously it's time for something special. Like using my Slayer's song. Yeah.
Alright, so you start to hear the pixie is singing a song. A crude song.
Use my sword sing. Or in this case, it would actually.
Your drums?
It's me. Yes, I'm drumming and fluting to my best of my ability.
Gotcha.
Given the, you know.
Alright, so go ahead and do one of your heals or whatever. You remember how to do that?
Slayer's song is a weapon.
Okay, then do your attack.
The majestic work I get twice a day, which that I'm being stomped on right now. So right now I would like to.
Your Slayer song.
Yeah.
Take your little sword there.
Ah. And let's see. Target.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys show my charisma thingy then? Does it want me?
Yep. Did you already click on the ogre to target him?
Oh. Click on the ogre.
There you go. Okay.
Alright. Someday I'll learn how to actually.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah, now you can double click the charisma versus AC, which for some reason you still didn't have it targeted, but never fails. You hit. Alright, so you hit, so go ahead and roll your damage. Alright, so you slice into the ogre with your little toothpick, drawing blood.
So there, take that, you big boy! Ha! So if I turn and run now, is he gonna stab me in the back?
If you run more than one square, then yeah, that'll provide an attack of opportunity.
Run one square.
I'm going to run one square and scream for help. Help!
Do an action point. Take another turn and run like hell.
Alright, so you shift. So you shift a square. Okay.
Yep.
So and you're using your action point. Alright.
That's on your power.
Alright, go ahead and use the token in the other map then. That's up at the top.
Okay.
And run. Run, little pixie, run.
Well, he's convincing me to spend an action point if I have one.
Yeah, you do.
It should be.
Yeah, you do. I already selected that you're using it, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that map there.
Okay. Well, I can't see the ogre on that.
Well, right.
But he's already targeted, right?
No,
yeah, he's.
No, what you're doing is you're just running like hell.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something.
No, you're gonna run like hell.
I'm gonna run like hell.
Will you quit fooling around and get behind us?
Well, run.
Not a problem. I'm gonna like be drumming and fluting and screaming. There's a really big ogre behind me!
Okay. Alrighty. So it's Ogre's turn. He comes barreling down. And he comes around the corner. And at this point, it is yep, it's Siegfried's turn. It's alright.
First one is Hunter's Quarry.
Alright.
And the Twin Strike on his Happy Laugh.
Ooh, happy ass.
Hey, I drew blood, I'll have you know.
Yep.
Let's quickly see. I've already selected yes. Target?
It looks like it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. Okay.
Alright, so you strike out and it hits. Your first arrow. What?
Why didn't my Hunter's Quarry?
That's a good question. Let me look here, because yeah, that does not look right.
Yeah, it's not picking up my short card. Number 6. Oh, wait, that's why. No, I'm sorry. My bad.
Why would you do?
It still had 4, number 4 typed in there. So
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So let me.
Well, your attack, it hit. So it looks like both of them are going to hit. So go ahead and. What the hell?
It's not picking up my Hunter's Quarry.
Oh, that's why. Somehow you don't have the half ogre targeted again. So go ahead and target them and re-roll the damage. Alright, try it now. Nope. There you go. You got no. It keeps coming off.
Right.
You just click them once. There. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so roll your damage.
Trying to get back to my character sheet. There.
There you go. Good job. Oh. To Adele. How the hell?
Yeah, it says he's attacking.
Okay, let me fix. That's weird. Okay, I fixed it. Alright, so anyhow, your first arrow slams into the ogre, burying deep into his upper thigh.
Okay. But my second arrow was hit, yes?
Yep. So go ahead and roll the damage for that one as well. Huh. Now it's wanting to do damage against Adora. Alright. I have to really watch this. Something funky going on. Alright, so 10 to the ogre. And your second arrow buries into his thigh again. Alright.
Okay. And I'm going to back up.
Alright, so the ranger shoots his arrows and then quickly shuffles back to the back. Alright, it is now Liam.
Get behind me!
Alright. Alright, Devin, so it's your turn now. So it looks like you already targeted the ogre. So you have your powers button, which is in the powers tab of your character sheet. If you click the sword icon to the right of the power you want to use, there's usually an attack box to roll your attack against that creature.
Okay, I can use my Hunter's Quarry first, though, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that one we don't have set up correctly either. Hold on, let me, how did we, alright, let me put that on there. Add an ability, which will be damage. Oh, wait a minute, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, go ahead and make your attack. I'll get it fixed here, to where it'll automatically apply it. Okay, so it's applied. So what, okay, so your hunter's query's on there.
Okay, so now where do I go? What do I do for this part? Okay, so I'm just shooting my bow twice. So.
Okay, well, in 4th edition, you can only fire your bow once unless you're using one of your powers. If you're wanting to attack twice, you need to use, I believe Twin Strike is the one that will allow you.
Twin Strike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
tab, and it's nat willpower. You need to select the little sword next to it on the right-hand side, and you'll see a drop down.
Yep.
And what you're going to do is you see the weapon box should be blank.
Okay.
You put the number that your weapon is into those two boxes, and you'll find that on your combat tab for weapons.
yeah, you got it.
Number it is.
Okay. Yeah, he's got that, and you're probably going to want to use the Dex versus AC versus the Strength, unless you.
Right. If you're using his bow, it's Dex versus AC.
Yeah. So just double-click that box, and it will roll your attack.
Oh, there he is. Can you see me?
Yep.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Did we lose you, Devin?
No.
You guys can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, great. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. Must have been like a spike in the internet or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to take the Dex versus AC.
Yeah, just
and drop it down.
Just double click it.
There's a little die in the bottom left corner of that box. Just double click it, and it should roll over in
the chat window.
Yeah.
So yeah, just double click that box where it says Dex versus AC.
Right, and it'll work whenever your little arrow turns into a little hand.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay, so your first arrow flies out and misses. Go ahead and double click it again for your second attack. And the second one also, it hits the ogre, but the arrow bounces off his armor to no effect. Alright, so in 4th edition, for your turn, you're able to do a standard action, which is like an attack. You can move your speed, and you can perform a minor action. So Twin Strike is considered a standard action.
Great.
Your Hunter's Quarry, I believe, is a minor. Yeah.
Yes, sir, it is.
And then so you can still move your movement speed before you end your turn, if you so choose to move.
Okay. Speed, I can move 6, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you retreat further down into the hallway. Alright. The ogre continues his turn. And he comes barreling down at the pixie. As he lifts.
Are Fidel and Vito going to do anything?
Not until it's their turn. It's not their turn yet. And anyhow, the ogre lifts up his huge greatsword over his head and goes to cleave into the pixie as he crunches the pixie. Ooh, the pixie just flatlined. Okay. It is Adele's turn. Alright, so she's gonna run or oh, wait a minute.
You guys just gonna stand around and watch me get killed here?
I keep forgetting what their character. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. She's gonna go do a heal check for you then. So she approaches the pixie right there. And alright. She's able to bandage you up some. Alright. Adora, I believe she has a bow attack, so I really hate it when people do not show up. Having to play their characters. I think I should kill their characters off. Alright.
I only do that if they don't show up 2 or 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
I tend to die. Yeah.
Anyhow, she shoots out with her bow and misses. Vito, he's gonna charge in and attack the ogre. Let's see what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to breathe his dragon's breath on him first. Okay, which dragon breath is it? Must be the strength one. Oh, smack. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna torch his own foot. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that was.
You know that noise that troll makes?
And then he's also gonna do Paladin's Judgment. Ah, that missed. Let's see here. I think it still does a heal. Yep. One ally within 5 squares can do a healing surge. So we'll drop that on the pixie.
Thank you, Vito.
Okay. And that ends his turn. It is now the pixie's turn. The pixies.
Now would be a good time for me to use Majestic Word on my damn self.
Yeah. Okay, so the pixie's wounds visibly heal themselves.
Okay. Can I get up and run?
You can move, yeah. See, that was only a minor action, so you still have a standard and a move.
Close enough to the ogre to get a.
At this point, I'll grant him the attack of opportunity if I have. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting behind you again.
Okay, and that.
Not like I told you to begin with.
Do what, James?
What? What? You told me to sneak down the hallway and see what was down there, and I did. Better than that, I not only saw what was down there, I brought him back so you could see him too.
Alright, and that ogre took that opportunity and smacked the pixie again. Alright, so you did your move action, you've done your minor, you still have a standard action available. Are you going to get up off the ground? Or are you going to continue crawling?
No, I'll stand up. I'll pretend I have some amount of pixie dignity.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna get up and do the cat thing, shake my clothes out, you know, get everything recombobulated again and go, yeah, I meant to do that.
So are you going to do anything else for your turn? Or we can...
I think that's about it for me.
Okay, so end your turn.
I should do that, yep.
It's the ogre's turn again. And seeing that you moved out of the way, but he's got this new opponent in front of him, he's going to smack Vito. Let's see.
Looks like somebody's shown.
What? What?
Looks like somebody just joined.
Oh, did they? Who is that? Oh, it's Debbie. I thought you were not going to be here because your birthday.
Yeah, I just came in and sneaking.
So are you going to play, or are you just going to taunt us?
Are you guys playing?
Yeah. Alright, so anyhow, the ogre smacks Vito. You hear a thickening thud as you see a portion of Vito's shield get bent backwards, and the sword cleaves into his shoulder. It is now Siegfried's turn.
Alright, well, Siegfried is going to do Hunter's Quarry again.
Okay.
Sure. And he's going to strike again on,
Okay.
on the Ogre, I guess.
Alright.
Booyah.
What?
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 Yeah, that missed.
We're fucked.
As the arrow bounces off his armor.
Oh, we're gonna try that again.
Ping! Another arrow bounces off the armor. Oh, you were able to hit him easier earlier because of the Slayer song. The pixie put that effect that reduced his defenses by 2. That's why you were able to hit.
Okay.
So I guess you just need to slap the pixie around some more and tell her to get off her laurels.
Hey!
Crap, and I can't run out of the cavern now. Well, actually, does that point?
So is it going that bad for you guys?
We're dying. It's okay. We're
Let's
dying.
see. I just fired at it, rolled a natural 19, and I missed.
Ooh.
Yeah, arrows are bouncing off this ogre. Alright, so the ranger goes hauling butt down the hallway after seeing the arrows bounce off the armor. Anything else there, Siegfried?
Oh, fuck. I'm done.
Alright. It is Liam's turn.
That was like my second best shot at him, and nada.
Alright, I'm gonna use dark fire against the douchebag.
Okay. Douchebag, alright.
Wait a minute. My Indians aren't with us.
What? Oh, gotcha. Alright, so let me see here. Okay, gotcha. So go ahead and do your attack, the charisma +2 versus reflex. So double click that first box there.
Let's see. There we go, okay.
And you hit. Okay. So then that effect is applied to the ogre. Okay. That's on him.
Alright.
Alright.
I wanted to also do Twin Strike.
Okay. As all of a sudden the creature is surrounded by a dark fire. I guess that would also be kind of like the old fairy fire.
Yeah.
Oh, and the first attack bounces off the armor of the ogre. The second one hit though. Oh wait a minute. Okay, that was your fire.
I haven't.
Yeah. So
I haven't done the second hit yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Or not.
Oh, smack. Ting ting.
Oh, is it that bad?
You're all gonna die.
Alright, so there's your minor, there's your standard. You're still able to move.
And I am running.
Gee, I wonder who's going to get crunched next. Alright, I need you to make a acrobatics check. See if you can jump over that rope with all the pots and pans without tripping and falling. So that'll be on your skills tab. Alright, so you're able to run and jump over it. Okay. Now to end, go ahead and end your turn. Click the down arrow on the combat tracker, the bottom left corner, to end your turn.
Anybody sneak up behind us?
Alright, it is Adele's turn. Oh, Adele's not here. Oh, I think Adele's going to charge the ogre.
Hey, come on. It's not something you would do, so don't even try it.
Adele's kind of lost her mind. She's like, I'm going to charge.
Yeah.
Adele, what a brilliant idea! Charge the ogre!
Let's see, what does she have that she can do?
Say, do it yourself, you midget.
Hey, I actually threw blood on him.
Alright, I guess she's gonna try Celestial Fist on the monster.
And the only reason the ranger drew blood on him is because of my Slayer song. So there!
And she shoots and misses.
I only did it once a day.
Alright, so there's your standard. Let's see here.
I'm out of here.
This one.
That's why we have fighters.
Oh, okay. She gets a second attack if she uses Oath of Enmity. So she's going to make a second attack on him. That one will hit. And he is now immobilized.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah?
Is this guy considered a goblinoid or a humanoid?
He's considered a large humanoid.
Wonderful. Okay.
An ogre?
Yep.
Apple.
Ogres are globinoid.
Okay. It is Adora's
Unless they
turn.
change the,
And Adora
the rule
is going to... maybe easy target? Yep, she's going to use easy target against him. Ooh, that hit. Okay, and that's going to do all kinds of good stuff. So that should make him easier to hit as well. Okay. Standard. Alright, so that's her. Vito.
Keep an eye on your Google page. It's just asked me if I was still here.
I am not here, go away.
I triple box all the time, so I haven't seen it.
Gotcha. I guess Vito's gonna do Holy Strike on the creature. Oh, smack. He just did a critical hit. Oh! And Vito steps in with his mace, and you guys hear a sickening thud as his mace hits smack into the ogre's head, and you see his head cave in. He immediately drops to the ground dead.
Ha, and you guys were scared.
No, Vito. We love you, Vito.
What the fuck was that?
Bill rolls. My friend Vito, he's the best.
Alright.
Roll, Vito. Oh, by the way, he gets some temporary hit points because that was such an act of valor. I'm so impressed. What a guy. I will sing your praises and praise your sing. And, you know, like
Yeah,
that.
Vito saved the day, and he wasn't in here to play his own character. Okay. Alright, so you guys hear the sickening thud, you hear the drop of the big old creature drop to the ground, and it is all quiet in the caverns again. Now let me drag and drop this stuff. And there's 125 experience points for that encounter. Just drag that number and drop onto your experience point bar that you have on the front page of your character sheet. That's done, and then...
Is that saying that I got it?
Yes, sir.
Yep, that's saying that you grabbed it.
Okay.
It's showing up on my page. I grabbed it.
But it's not showing you actually... Here.
Okay.
Okay, it's working now. Yeah, Pixies is done. And Devon's is done. Okay, now let me just apply that to the other people that aren't here, like the person who's breathing into the microphone that's not really here.
Nope, I'm a ghost.
As if we should happen to accidentally kill Adele right in front of you.
She was getting ready to charge, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's bad enough shit. My first character died when Shaw wasn't there.
See what happens when you don't show up?
I used to never, ever let my dear husband take my pixie to play because every time he took my pixie and played it for me because I couldn't make it, I got back a little bag of ashes.
Alright, so anyhow, you guys survey the scene, and it appears that your newfound friend kind of disappeared on you again. Looks like he ran for the hills.
serves you right.
And it looks like Vita, Adele, and Adora go back to the corner and just fall down and start sleeping again.
I'll search the body.
So is it a milestone yet?
A what?
A milestone?
Huh?
Oh, a milestone?
Yeah?
Yeah, actually it would be, once you guys rest. Alright, you search the ogre himself and find he has a great sword and some wicked looking plate mail that has a bunch of spikes poking out of it.
Cool.
Useless stuff.
I'll throw that in the group treasure.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it'll fit me.
Alright, it's up on the parcel sheet.
Maybe the cod piece will. You're a prick.
Next time you want something snuck up on invisibly, do it yourself.
Yeah, because I see that work real well this time.
Hey. Not my fault it's all the light.
Actually, it probably is.
Alright. So anyhow,
I
you...
accidentally did that.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah,
put...
don't move me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Okay. So anyhow, you guys catch your breath after that exhilarating battle. It is quiet in the caverns again. Some of your party members are wounded.
Hello? What? Because I was actually going to use Majestic Word on myself
Okay.
again.
Okay.
I probably need to.
Okay. Then go ahead. Use your majestic wood. Okay.
Got off the second time today.
Okay.
So, what'd you see? Besides the sober.
A bunch of dead goblins and a Ogre chasing me. There we go.
Anything else up there?
Dead goblins.
Besides the dead goblin. And the half ogre.
That's all I saw. Well, in a campfire that happened. So, you know.
Well, why don't you go sneak back up there?
Because that worked out so well for me last time.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? You follow me this time, but
All right.
you know, at a reasonable distance. You know, couple of squares.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. So you guys are heading back up there.
Yeah.
We're heading up again.
Alright.
Me invisibly, him hopefully not too loud.
That map again. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on another map.
Yep.
Since you're moving up there.
Yep.
Moving on up.
Being all invisible and sneaky like. You need me to roll a stealth or anything?
Yes. Need a stealth check for anyone moving silently.
Keith, are they all of them?
All of them except for the ones that went to sleep. So, the ranger went up there, and the pixie went up there. Adele, Vito, and Adora are all sleeping by the campfire again. Okay. And I guess Siegfried, he's just crunching his way up there. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, okay.
You know, when you take the big people with you.
Alrighty. Alright, so you guys sneak your way up and around. Are you heading up there with them, Liam?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I'm slowly but surely heading up there.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put you on the other map. And I'll put that token up there with that cluster. Okay, so you guys are on this map now. Alright, so anyhow,
I stopped listening.
you stop and listen.
Yeah.
You hear the crackling sound of a fire in the room up ahead where the dead orcs are scattered about. And it sounds like you hear some, like a crackling fire to the north as well.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm in.
Whose phone keeps ringing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go over by the fire and look around.
Alright, make a perception check, please.
Both of us or one of us?
Both of you that are there in that room.
Down here. I'm pretty perceptive now.
Does that need to be in the DM's tower?
Yes, please. Alright.
Sorry, I got distracted.
We're not moving the meat rack. Okay. Anyhow, you spot a chest over here in the corner near the fire.
Two.
Both of you.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go, like, inspect this here chest.
Okay.
Locked, unlocked, trapped, untrapped.
The chest, you look it over, it looks like it's shut, and it looks like it may actually be locked.
And if I should, happen to have
Well, happy birthday. Good
a
luck.
bobby pin on me.
Then that would be a
Thank
thievery
you.
check.
Huh? What?
Thievery check.
Thievery check?
Yep.
In the tower?
Yes, please.
Well,
You go.
have fun, guys. I'll see if I can come back later.
Alright, have a good
Well,
birthday.
Have a good birthday.
Make sure you eat a piece of cake for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Me one.
So that's like 3 pieces of cake.
Yeah.
alright, so anyhow, you fiddle with the lock, and after a few minutes you're able to pop open the lock, and inside it you find a couple vials of some light green liquid, and you find, after you count out the coins, you find 342 gold pieces.
You, they won't all fit in my pocket.
Lucky for you, I'm standing here watching you. Don't let
Oh,
any of
look,
those
guys!
don't let it all fall into your pocket, man.
Whoops, jingle, jingle. Look, guys, there's 300 gold pieces and some light green liquid here.
Well, the Pixie's, after I see the Pixie doesn't put it all in her pocket,
Oh, this
I check the dead ogres in the, whatever they are in the room.
You look them over. They're the dead orcs. And they look kind of familiar, like they might be the ones that ran away from you yesterday.
How did you flash dancing? Ah, there.
So, do they have anything on them?
You find that they have some scimitars, some chainmail, and a couple longbows. Other than that, they are void of any other belongings.
Crack.
You want any of this, Liam?
Well, I ain't hear you guys.
I can hear you.
We can hear you now.
I'm hiding.
Okay.
I'll come back around later.
I kind of sneak up here.
Alright, you look in and you see a bunch of bones scattered throughout the room up ahead there. Let's see here.
Did anything in my bardic training make it possible for me to see if I know what the vials of liquid are?
You can make an arcane check. You might be able to figure out what they are.
Okay. Thanks to you to run. You want that in the tower?
Yes, please. Alright, you have a strong suspicion that they are potions of healing.
Ooh. You know, guys, I'm not going to swear to this, but I think these could be heal potions.
Well, I'd say go ahead and carry them, but you're going to get clobbered on a lot, and a lot will break.
We could give them to the paladin. I would trust him with our healing potions. Because, you know, he's like a paladin.
Do I hear anything in this room? The northern cavern?
Oh yeah, actually. Dang it, hold up. Quit moving on me, Windows. Okay, there we go. That's right, I forgot. It appears that it looks like there's also a fire going to the north there. Forgot to mention that.
Right.
So other than that, you do not hear anything to the north.
Do I see anything other than scattered bones?
Nope. Don't see anything else in there.
I move on into the room.
Okay. As you approach the room, you start feeling the floor start to shake. Let's see here, and let's see here. Come on. Find it.
I look up
Okay.
towards the ceiling.
Alright, hold on. Trying to get there. No, that's not it. Alright. So anyhow, you get to about there. Oh, dang it, wrong thing here. Get to about there. The floor breaks away and you fall down. Oops. Come on. See, that was against that. And it looks like you're able to roll with the drop to the ground without taking any damage. At this point, also, you start hearing some moans from up above you. And the pixie, what are you doing? You felt the ground shake, and you heard a crunching as something gave way to the north. Same thing with you, Liam.
Under my feet. I'm going to cautiously, quietly, hopefully, try and go about that far, peek through the door.
Alright.
Invisibly even follow the ranger.
Invisibly?
Invisibly.
Okay. So anyhow.
I don't know what to make the floor shake. To be another ogre or something.
Oh, you keep clicking on the wrong thing, goober. Alright. There you go. Alright. So anyhow, as you're approaching around the corner there, you see... See that one, and that one, and that one. You see some skeletal forms rising onto their feet. You also see a pit on the other side, or not a pit, but it looks like the floor gave way. So.
Okay, but the ranger's not in the pit, he's like next to it.
No, he's down in it. He just didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay. I see a pit and no ranger and 3 skeletons.
Yep.
I'm going to. Well, that's what I want to do. Where is everybody?
From Umbridge.
From Umbridge. My friend from Umbridge.
So it doesn't appear that they have spotted you or sensed you yet.
Good, because like I'm invisible and stuff. Oh wait, things may have reset. Did things reset? You gonna maybe like try and find out?
Do what?
I said, did everything reset, or am I just gonna have to try and find out?
What do you mean, did everything reset? What do you?
Like majestic word.
Yeah, it reset. I already gave you guys a rest period. You didn't see it in the chat?
Yeah. Player's song is still showing its check.
Yeah, because that's a daily action. You have to rest for a long period of time for that one to come back. So,
I'm gonna go rest now.
So what's the pixie gonna do?
Where is everybody?
Alright. What's Liam gonna do?
I'm gonna like poke my head back through and yell, hey, where is everybody?
What's Liam gonna do? Alright, so you move up and you see the skeletal forms are now on their feet in the room up ahead.
don't we kill skeletons?
I think you need the paladin. Aren't they undead? They're
All right,
undead.
so go ahead
You need
and
the paladin.
everyone can go ahead and roll initiative then.
We're gonna die.
Yep.
Oops, 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 oops. There we go.
Alright, and out of the crackling fire, you see some more bones rise. It is Siegfried's turn. You're,
How far down am I?
you're 10 feet down. You could do an athletics check to climb out, which is a standard action.
Am I not seeing these skeletons on here? Am I just...
Let me
I'm not
refresh.
seeing skeletons. Are we supposed to be seeing skeletons?
There we go, haha.
Oh,
Seeing
okay.
the skeletons now.
Okay.
I liked it better when we couldn't see them. You can make them go away now. Okay.
No, only you have the power to make them go away now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
are
sure.
we
That
in
might
trouble or
not
what?
be safer in the pit.
I suppose with you down in the pit, the only ones you can actually see, James, is number 18 and 12 there. You could see them because they're at the edge up above.
Yeah. Fubar. Let's see, they would be blocking my way out. Oh, hell. This is gonna hurt. Skills, athletics. Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics to climb.
Alright, well, we're gonna try and climb out.
Okay.
Does that need to be regular roll or in the DM?
DM's tower, please. Alright, you're able to successfully climb out. So go ahead and move your token 1 square.
What button?
Alright, do you want to go, which direction you want to go? I'll move your token.
North. 1 square north.
Which one?
1 square
North?
1 square north.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you climb out there, and as you climb out, you spot that one there, rising to his feet.
You guys want to stop these guys from coming up? Jesus Christ. There's too many of them already.
Yeah.
So that's a standard action, Mr. Siegfried.
Right. In a moment, now I'll do a move action.
And see, did you use an action point last round? If not,
I did.
You have 2 action points.
Yeah, but I don't think if they're undead, I don't
Okay.
think there's anything I can do.
You can't run through an enemy square unless you kill them or push them back somehow. So you're not going to be able to go that far, Mr. James.
Okay, well then, I'm going to come here.
To that one?
Try to hit him with my longsword.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack as the ground starts trembling underneath you.
Put his story in.
Oh, I can't.
Alright.
Come on. There we go.
And that was against number 12. Why did it?
Did that hit?
That missed. So you step forward, you swing your sword as the ground gives away underneath your feet. And you take some damage from falling this time. As you fell down, as you're down below again.
Days in the hole.
Fuck! Oh. Okay. I'm done now.
Alright.
Fucking yeah, man.
And the pixie, you see another skeleton rise up.
Oh shit!
And this one here, he's coming for the pixie. So he's going to step up and swing at the pixie with his longsword. And he connects, slicing you in your left arm. It is Liam's turn.
Hey! That's my drumming arm, asshole!
Alright, I'm going to underscore
Okay.
one strike. There we go.
Alright. You launch out with
Why
two.
did- Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
So you launch out with two attacks, hitting with one arrow. Go ahead and roll your damage. So it should be a box to your right. It'll be the top one, the one that says 1W.
Okay.
Alright. As your arrow does some crunching of the skeleton. And the skeleton continues shuffling forward.
Okay. I still have a move, right? Left?
Yep, you still have a move action. Oh, you already used your minor. And you have 2 action points. Action points give you, for each action point, you're able to gain a standard action. So you can use your action points to get 2 more standard actions if you so desire.
Not yet. Not yet.
Gotcha.
And I am going to stay put, sir. Oh, wait, no, I'm already done with my minor action. So yeah, I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. Alright, then if you're done, go ahead and end your turn.
Oh.
Alrighty. And this skeleton, he's going to shift up 1 square. He pulls back his bow, and he aims it at the ranger down in the pit, launching an arrow that strikes the ranger in his right leg. Ooh. The ranger goes down. It is the pixie's turn.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Where I was going.
Does that kind of like screw up your plan? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm going to like take a little step back. Yeah. And I am going to use my pixie power of vicious mockery against that skeleton trooper there.
Okay. As the pixie starts mocking the skeletons, mooning the skeleton, and
yeah. Oh, and it does have a does do damage, I guess. Do
yeah.
I need to roll an attack?
Yep.
Okay. Do I need to put
Roll
that
your
to a particular weapon?
but your default weapon is one, whatever that is, which is your longbow. So.
Okay, that'd be great. That'll work. So I just roll the attack.
Yep. Roll your attack. And
Sweet.
it is going to hit. And which one were you attacking? The skeleton trooper?
Skeleton trooper, the one standing there in the hallway in front.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why I keep saying that, but yep. Alright. So.
You scaredy as fuck. You think I'm scared of you? Ha! I'm not scared of you.
Alright. So your arrow smacks into the skeleton trooper. And you also have the effect where it reduces his attack rolls.
It was kind of a plan, yeah.
Alright. So there's your standard action.
Okay, and I moved a step, and I'm going to go back to being invisible.
Alright.
Knocking invisible.
And the pixie goes back to being invisible again. Okay. So end your turn if it's the end of your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, this skeleton, he shuffles past his buddy. And he's going to come down and attack the pixie as well. As he tries to pummel you and misses. The next one here shuffles beyond and comes after the dark-skinned warrior back there. And he hits for 5 damage. Okay, let's see, that's Adele. She shuffles up and is going to launch an attack on number 18.
She's playing with himself again.
Yep. Okay, she strikes the skeleton, Adora. She also moves up and attacks. I really need to kill these characters off for not being here.
Kill him. Kill him all. Well, don't go Vito. I like
Oh boy, here's a fumble. A door fumble.
No.
Oh no, let's see what happens.
Kill Dora.
I wonder if it's going to be a repeat of last time. Oh, she's just very clumsy. And she pulls back her bow, but awkwardly steps and falls to the ground, dropping her weapon, and she's stunned for a round. Alright. Vito's going to come charging in and attack.
Vito, dude, when did you get bloody?
Didn't he heal any during
Yeah, didn't Vito get healed?
No one healed him.
Well, he's a paladin. He can heal himself.
Gee, it sucks when someone's not here to play their character, huh?
But we're coaching. We're coaching.
Alright, so he charges in, he strikes. Alright. See, that one moves down. Alright, Siegfried, make a saving throw, please. To see if you bleed out anymore.
I was gonna come help, and all these skeletons kept popping out of the woodwork, or rock work, or whatever you want to call it.
Siegfried,
I'm drawing them.
savings throw. Okay, so you, alright, so there's one. Okay. Number Archer, number 8. Yep. Alright, that one kind of shuffles over there looking for a target but doesn't find one. Alright, the skeleton trooper, he's going to come out and swing at the pixie again. And he missed.
You can't see me!
It's kind of funny. Skeletons don't have eyeballs either. Leah?
Oh, Keith, you're such a dick.
That I am. Leanne's turn.
They don't exactly use sight to see, so.
Minor details. I have a pocket full of ice cubes, I swear.
Well, at least we know they can't tell you.
Where'd you get your ice cubes?
Alright, I'm doing twin strike again. Let's go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Same guy. I still got him targeted, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. You have number 12 targeted, although you have that one right in front of you. Number 18. If you do a ranged attack right next to him, he'll get an attack of opportunity. If you do want a range attack, you'll need to make a shift back one square and then fire.
Okay, I'm gonna. This guy's more.
You gonna do a melee?
Anyways, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, shit! I got a fucking melee if I do that. All right, let's go ahead and move my guy back.
Okay. So you.
But I'm gonna attack 18 still.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Alright, so you have him targeted, you step back. Hunter's Quarry? Maybe?
No, I've already used Hunter's Quarry.
Right, but Hunter's Quarry is an at will.
Oh, I thought it was situational. Does that mean that I can do it at any time?
Yeah, you can.
Right.
That's one you can do.
Situational.
Okay, I can just do Hunter's Quarry at any time. Okay, cool. I did not know that.
Yep.
Alright, great. So yeah, let's use Hunter's Quarry.
Okay. And then Twin Strike.
Go ahead and do my Twin Strike.
So one arrow launches out, strikes the skeleton, the other one shoots through his ribs and bounces around in the cavern beyond. Go ahead and roll your damage for the one. And your first arrow took off some rib bones from the skeleton.
Yay!
Yeah.
Alright, so there's your move, minor, and standard. Although you have 2 action points available.
I'm going to go ahead and use one of them, please.
Okay, so that gives you another standard action.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my Twin Strike again, same guy.
Okay. Oh, you're going to need to reselect them again since it disappeared. There you go.
Okay,
And the first arrow shoots and misses. The second one also misses.
Bit of a waste. Okay.
That sucks.
And continuing on. Yeah.
Alright. And that's gonna stay. It is the pixie's turn.
I'm going to
Scream,
step there.
holler, cry.
I said, you step.
Okay, so you're shifting
And then
over.
I'm going to scream and holler. Oh, then I'm going to use vicious mockery again on this guy.
Which one? Number 12?
I'm the target, I say. Use the vicious mockery on this guy.
Okay.
Attack here.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, great. You're getting really good with the fumbles.
at least there's nobody like right in front of her this time.
Yeah.
This is what I do.
All right.
Last time you almost took Vito's
And
head off.
let's see here. So you're attacking with your melee weapon?
With the vicious mockery and
Which weapon were you using? You're with your longbow? Oh, wow.
Longbow, yeah.
Great. All right. So anyhow, you go to pull back on the bowstring, and you slip. The bow shoots off, hits the skeleton in the head, and the bow drops to the ground.
F for he sees me. Oh, and as a minor action, I'd like to go invisible. Hasn't been helping, but I'll take the lightning.
Okay. All right. Pixie goes invisible. Anything else, Miss Pixie? Or maybe use your standard action or your action point? No? Okay. Alright. Number
At
12.
least a step away.
Alright, so this skeleton here, he's going to take another swing at poor little Pixie. And he hit, doing 5 points of damage.
Oh,
Alright, number 18 over here, he's going to swing on Vito, since Vito's in the way. Damn it. Oh! Ooh, the skeleton reaches up and smacks Vito in the eye, gouging his eye. Poor Vito. He's going to be blind here shortly. He is blind till the next turn. There's Adele's turn. Adele's going to shoot some arrows. Let's see here.
We made fun of me to kill her on her birthday. How's it?
Alright, so she shoots the skeleton. It hits. Dealing some damage. Damn it. Adora. She shoots her bow out. And it clearly misses. Shoots over the head of the skeleton. Vito gets with his holy strike and drops that skeleton.
Yay, Vito!
19.
probably used an action point to kill himself.
You think?
Alright, yeah. I guess I'll allow that. Actually, lay on hands is a minor, so he'll do that. Okay. It is turn. It is Siegfried's turn for a savings throw. See if you continue bleeding. Are you gonna die yet?
Aren't you dead yet?
Not yet, but
Siegfried is bleeding. Alright, the skeleton trooper. Yep, you failed that one. Alright, the skeleton trooper, he's gonna take a step up towards Vito and attack him. Oh, come on. Make it.
No, I'm just gonna do both.
Alright, I'll just do it that way. That missed anyways. Ooh.
Stuff like that. He's so excited.
No. I hate it when I see him get excited.
The skeleton, he goes to swing his sword, and a stalactite from the ceiling drops to the ground and pokes through his skull. Alright, Liam's turn.
Alright, let's go ahead and punch the story again. Instrument strike. Let's make sure the skeleton's clicked. Alright, I am rolling.
Okay.
First one.
Ooh, smacked the skeleton.
Second one. And
Missed.
okay, first one, I'm going damage. 4, yay!
So you take another couple pieces of rib cage out of the skeleton.
You know, I have a on my bow. I'm supposed to be doing a +4 arcane damage to all targets.
Not yet.
But not yet. Okay.
Yeah, basically those powers will unlock as you level up.
Great. Okay, gotcha. I did not understand that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, they unlock as you level up.
I was like, damn, I'm a badass now.
Not yet.
Alright, sir. I am. I believe I am done for this.
Okay. Pixie's turn. The pixie who thinks she's invisible to the skeletons.
Really?
Sure.
I'm going to use Majestic Word
Uh-huh.
and target, you know, what's his name over there, the ranger guy?
Okay, yeah, it is burst 5, so yep.
Or, no. I think he's within 5, yes?
Yep, he's within 5, so you're able to heal him. Okay.
That's a minor.
Alright.
And I'm going to go back up here.
Trip on your bow?
On the bow. And I'm gonna...
Well, none, not on the bow. You don't have a bow in your
bow?
hands. No, because remember,
Oh, crap.
the bow smacked the skeleton and dropped to the ground. Toothpick, perhaps?
Huh?
Your toothpick,
yes.
perhaps?
Yes, I think we'll have to move that to the toothpick.
Okay.
Do I need to change it up here?
Yeah, you'll need to change your default weapon to reflect the toothpick instead of the longbow.
Okay. How do I do that?
Alright, go to your combat tab. Alright, okay, your longbow's one. Alright, where you were. I guess powers. Alright, and type in Vicious Mockery. Type in 1 in that little input. There.
Well,
Type in 1.
Ah,
1. Backspace.
okay. Oops.
Okay. So now go ahead and now you can go ahead and attack with your Vicious Mockery.
No. Okay.
As you draw and swing with your toothpick. And that was against number 12. And that hits.
Woohoo!
So you strike with your toothpick.
Yeah.
pulling out a tooth from the skeleton.
Standing there, 6 out of 6, not too shabby.
Yeah.
And
Actually, you knocked out a few of his teeth.
That's part of the attack. I have to do that. Okay, I'm done. I'd love to step
Okay.
back, but if I do that, and Siegfried's like all dying and stuff, it would probably not be good.
Alright,
Ow, I'm
so
so bloody, give me 5.
is
Okay.
it? So are you ending your turn or what? What are you doing, Pixie?
That heal you? Okay.
Yeah, I was dying. Now I'm just bloody.
Now you're just bleeding, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, that skeleton, he's gonna swing back at you for knocking out some teeth, and he hits for 5 points of damage.
That was not part of the plan.
Adele, she's going to fire on the skeleton trooper up ahead with her leading strike, and he is dropped to the ground. Skeleton trooper is dead. Alright, Adora, she's going to step up behind Liam, trying to look around the corner, see what's there. And Vito, he's going to charge in at that skeleton. Oh, come on. Target him. Alright. And I guess he is going to do Holy Strike. It hits. Alright. The blazing skeleton back there, he is going to light up Mr. Vito here as he comes over here. Let's see here. Oops, wait a minute, that's the wrong tune.
Whole active power thing when my allies like hurt skeletons, right? You would do that.
Do what? What would I do?
You wouldn't forget the whole virtue of valor thing whenever my allies would like, bloody a skeleton or kill it.
Of course, I forget until someone reminds me. I always forget about that stuff.
Let me just remind you that this very valorious act there.
Okay, so that's
Vito.
Adele gets 2. I think Vito was the other one. Okay. So it is Siegfried's turn.
Yeah.
Well, I learned my lesson about climbing out of the pit.
Uh-huh.
So, is pulling my short bow a standard action, or is it a minor action?
That's a minor.
Okay, for a minor action, I'm going to pull my long bow.
Uh-huh.
I mean, short bow. And, I'm going to twin strike.
Okay. So you. Okay, you're 10 feet down. So right now, unless you get out of the pit, you don't see anything.
Okay.
So
That's a bummer.
it sounds like unless you want to just hide down there, you're gonna have to come out. Can he do a what?
Can I do a healing surge?
If you use your second wind, yes, you can do that.
Oh.
It's a standard action. Oh, come on! You know you want to climb out of the pit.
He gets clobbered and bloodied and dead and shit, Could be.
I'm going to do a second wind right now.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a good idea for you. I'd hate for you to fall unconscious or something again. Okay. So you
I
heal.
hate that.
Make sure you apply your defense effects too, because that gives you a. There you go. All right.
That's my action, Jeff.
Okay.
That's all you can say.
Well, yeah, because the skill check to climb out is a standard action.
Mm-hmm.
I've already done that, so.
All right. This skeleton, sensing that there is some life form that is still down below, steps up and shoots down into the pit at the ranger. And he misses. It is Liam's turn. What is Devin going to do? Did I lose Google again? Oh, fuck. I am really starting to hate Google. Okay. So yeah, I'm here. Alright, so Liam's turn.
Alrighty, sir. Same thing as last time. I already have my guy selected. I am going to Hunter's Quarry, Twin Strike, rolling for the first strike, which blue, rolling for second strike.
And that one hits.
Better. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do damage roll now.
As your arrow slams into the skeleton, knocking loose a couple of finger bones.
Yay!
Alright. So there's your standard action. Your minor. Anything else?
I don't know, video froze.
Huh?
There
Can
it
you
is.
see me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay, lovely. Alright, I am moving to that spot, please, good sir. And then I
To what spot?
Did
Okay.
not show to you?
Alright, there we go.
Okay. And I am completed my turn.
Okay. Let's see here. This skeleton here, he's going to shuffle around. And he's going to launch an arrow at the ranger, which strikes him.
Shit.
It is the pixie's turn. Sounds like a very frustrated pixie.
Maybe a little. I'm gonna take one step. I'm gonna one. Come on, one step. There.
Okay. So you shift forward.
There. And I'm gonna use vicious mockery again. The same fellow. Skinwalker Skeleton 12.
Okay.
Ah,
And you strike the skeleton with your toothpick, gouging out some more teeth. And that skeleton drops to the ground. Oh, don't forget, you get 2 temporary hit points. Okay. Okay. So there's your
Hey,
stand.
wait, I get to punch your dollar myself.
Yeah, and yeah,
Don't-
yeah. I gave you 2 temporary hit points, so don't get too excited. Don't get too excited now.
I probably need them. All right, I'm out of here.
You're out of here?
Well, you know.
Oh, okay. All right, Adele. She's going to move up there. Adora is moving there.
Thought you could kick our ass.
And Vito, he's going to charge this guy. He runs over to here. And the floor breaks away.
Question, is that a... Do I see where the hole where I was, or are they just separate holes?
It's one continuous hole. So,
One big hole now.
yep, one big hole.
She's going, hey, Vito, dude, how you doing? Fancy you dropping in. Oh, sorry. Who's there?
Oh, well, that ain't gonna. No. There's no fumbles on traps. Anyhow, he's able to successfully roll as he hits the bottom of the pit and not taking any damage. Alright. Blazing Skeleton. He is gonna throw a fiery orb down into the hole at Mr. Vito, doing some damage. It is Siegfried's turn.
Alright. Fucking yeah, man.
Hey, maybe Vito can heal you.
I'm going to Hunter's Quarry, number 8 there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it with Twin Strike with my bow, short bow.
Okay. And you smack him with the first arrow, so it lodges into its skull.
Did my
Nope,
Hunter's Quarry not...
no. Go ahead and roll a d6 and I'll just manually add it on. Oh, I see why. I see why. Let me fix it. Somehow your Hunter's Quarry got selected to target instead of self. It is now fixed. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so that's your first attack.
He's still up.
Yep, he's still up.
And I hit him again with the second one.
Okay, yep. Your second arrow strikes into him. He's got two arrows sticking out of his skull. And roll your d6 because you didn't reapply it. Alright. So there's... Oops. No. There, and... come on. There we go. Okay. So, you get 2 temporary hit points. Yes, I remembered. The pixie won't let me forget. Alright, the archer returns fire, and he strikes the ranger into your left leg. Liam's turn.
Alrighty. Hunter's Quarry, Twin Strike against that stupid blazing skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Right. First one.
And it launches out and strikes. Ooh, both of them strike.
Alright, first damage. Second damage.
Crunch, crunch.
Oh. Woohoo! Go Liam!
And I'm going to go ahead and move to that spot right there.
Okay. Alright. The skeleton, he's going to shoot some more arrows at the ranger down in the hole. Ooh, and the ranger drops to the ground. It is the pixie's turn.
Alrighty then. I'm going to go around the corner here. And yes. I'm going to use adjusted word for the ranger again.
Okay. Okay, here I'll drag it on. Alright. So he regains consciousness.
That's a minor, so I'm going to
Still got a standard.
vicious monster.
Okay.
Oh yeah! You, skinny guy, bony guy, yeah! You, shooting the guy who's down already.
So you're using vicious mockery with your toothpicks, or you're gonna throw your sword, or what?
I'm gonna have to switch to my longbow. Can I do that?
If you go back and pick up your longbow.
I picked it up before I left.
No, you didn't. It is still 10 feet behind you on the ground.
I will pick up my longbow.
Alright, so you moved over there and you picked up your longbow. So there's your minor, there's your move, there's your standards.
Yeah, okay. As long as the ranger's not going to die when I'm not looking.
Although you could use an action point to move back into the room.
I could. What happened? Let's see. Plus another 23. We're going to check again. Oh, he's healthy. Alright, I'll spend a whole action point because, you know, we can't let the...
Alright, so you're going to use your action point to move into the room?
Yep.
Okay.
And shoot.
No. It doesn't give you all the turns. It gives you a standard action. You can use your standard to move, but...
Okay. Alrighty. Do I need to mark that off?
Yep.
Somewhere?
Yeah, just click it off on your powers tab. Alright. So it's Adele's turn. She's back there. Doran. Vito. He's going to attempt to climb out of there. And he does so. Ah. Alright, so he climbs up out of there. Does he have an action point? That he does. Alright, so he's going to spend an action point and attack the blazing skeleton. Holy strike. He smacks out with the mace, clobbering the skeleton. Doesn't quite take it out though. Alright, blazing skeleton, he's going to attack back at Mr. Vito. And he strikes, dealing 8 points of damage. This time to Vito.
Ow.
It is Siegfried's turn.
Alright. Hunter's Quarry.
Mm-hmm.
One strike. I'm going to attack under 8 there.
Okay. And that arrow shoots over the skeleton's head.
Try that again.
And you attempt again, and it continues over the head of the skeleton. Twing, twing.
And, let's see. points located at?
On your powers tab.
Power step down the bottom.
Yeah, I'm missing.
No, it's all the way down the bottom.
Oh, action point. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking they were the top too, but they're the bottom. Okay. At least on mine it is.
Yeah, I'm going to use an action point
Okay.
and a skill check to find out
Okay.
the first block south
Okay.
of the track.
Okay. All right. So the ranger goes to climb out to the south there. He takes a step, waiting for the floor to give way, and nothing happens.
Victory! Fancy meeting you here.
And do I still have a move action left?
Nope. Or let's see. Yeah, you still have a move action.
I move there.
All right. So the ranger goes hauling butt behind everybody. I'd say that ranger is scared of the skeletons or something. Anything else? You gonna end your turn or anything else?
You want to end your turn, dear?
Oh, yes, please. I'm sorry.
See how you are just for that? I'm gonna have to attack you. Okay. Alright, so the skeleton archer number 8. He's gonna shoot at Liam. The other ranger.
What happened to the other guy? Come on.
I'm an equal opportunist here. Alright, so he shoots you with an arrow and it strikes into your upper left thigh with a sickening thud. It's your turn, Liam. As you're bleeding profusely. Yeah.
How does healing work? Myself,
You can use Second Wind, which is a power. That will allow you to heal yourself. Other than that, someone else has to use a power that grants you a healing surge. So if that's the only option you have to heal yourself is Second Wind.
Great.
Come on.
Attack the blazing skeleton. Hunter's Forge and strike.
Okay.
First one.
The arrow goes wide to the left.
Come on.
Another arrow shoots wide to the right. Shoo,
Hide
shoo.
back here.
Alright. The ranger does a strategic withdrawal. Alright, that skeleton, he drops his longbow and attacks with his short sword, Mr. Vito Man. And that's gonna miss. It is the pixie's turn.
Yay, pixie.
Go, Pixie, go! You make a nice pin cushion.
And I will, with much words of mockery and vicious, yes, once again, with my trusty longbow. Where'd I go? There I am.
Yeah, you're the one out in front.
Yeah, I love it. Uh-oh. You just put me in the front because you're afraid I'll shoot you in the back of the head.
You damn right. I've seen it happen. Narrowly missed the last time.
Alright, so you shoot an arrow at the skeleton and it hits at its feet and skips back
It's
beyond the hallway.
Hey,
Yep.
don't give the DM ideas.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else there, Miss Pixie or Mr. Pixie?
That will. Well, let's see. What do I have for minor? I'm all out of majestic words. I can't help you anymore.
Just die already.
Hey, not much I can do.
You noticed that.
I'll remember that next time you're dying and need a majestic word.
Adele's gonna come around the corner
I didn't know.
and attack the blazing skeleton with, let's see, leading strike. Whoops, wrong thing, dang it. There we go. She hits. Alright. Adora, she's hanging back. Vito, he's gonna turn around and he's going to breathe his fire breath on those two skeletons. Bless you.
Attaboy, Vito. Sam's calling to make him stronger.
No, he's breathing on the other two.
Oh, did you breathe? Okay.
As his breath catches the other ones on fire, that's his minor. And then, let's see here. Then with his holy strike, he's going to attack the blazing skeleton. Come on, Vito. Ooh, look at that, a critical hit.
Sweet. Vito,
And drops him to the ground. Alright. That skeleton drops to the ground and disintegrates into ashes. Alright, so it is now Siegfried's turn.
Quick, Siegfried, do something clever.
Let's see.
What?
You're going to...
I know, shoot an arrow! Shoot an arrow!
Hunter's Quarry.
Doesn't matter that the pixie's in front of you.
Yeah, well, never bothered him before.
Oh, look, and he didn't even get a fumble that time. How about the next one? Wouldn't that be funny if you got a fumble? Alright. Alright. So your second arrow strikes the skeleton.
And... we're done.
Okay.
Turn.
We're done.
Alright. And that skeleton is attacking Mr. Vito Man with his bow.
I think dead yet, but they obviously gone.
Obviously, they are dead.
That missed. Okay. It is Liam's turn. He's back there bleeding. Badly hurt. No, you're not bleeding to death yet.
I think he's like they're meditating.
Okay, since I'm not bleeding to death yet, I guess I'll just go ahead.
Alright.
I'd just like to point out if you happen to bloody, if it's possible, or kill a skeleton, you will get some temporary hit points.
Okay, let's go ahead and, really? If I do that, I get temporary hit points?
Yeah, she's got an ability that gives 2 temporary hit points. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the one on the left.
So, but you have to kill it or bloody it. Whatever bloody may be with the skeleton.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and Hunter's Quarry twin strike.
Okay.
First strike.
And the first arrow slams into the skeleton.
Second strike.
Slams into him as well. Looks like.
Damage.
And the first arrow drops the skeleton.
I'll be damned, that virtue valor thing really does motivate my team members.
So do I continue on then, Keith? Do I shoot another arrow?
Yeah, I'll just, since it's the same AC, I'll just take your other hit. So go ahead and roll damage on that guy. Okay.
See? Nice!
Alright. You take down one skeleton and the arrow slams into the other one. Now, what are you going to do?
But he would get the Hunter's Quarry on that second one.
Oh, yeah. That's true. So that's 2 hit points more that skeleton has. Wow. James is such a good sport.
Such an act of valor to jump up here and help us. We appreciate that.
Oh, I have no
We
fear.
do. We do. You're so brave.
All right.
You're standing in front of the pixie even. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, that you did. Okay, anything else? Or are you going to end your turn?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to end turn. I apologize.
That's okay. We'll let you. I'll forgive you this time. All right.
Should have used my action.
Y'all do it.
Yeah, everybody.
You want to use your action point?
Yeah.
What's that?
You want to use your action point? You can.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm doing the same thing. Hunter's Quarry.
Okay.
Twin strike. Okay.
Yeah, first arrow misses.
Okay.
Second arrow hits.
Kill him, more dead.
Take a bloody.
Alright, and that gives you 2 more temporary. Okay. And that skeleton, he swings his short sword at Vito again. And I think that one's going to hit. Oh, that's going to miss. It is the pixie's turn.
I'm going to say bad things about the skeleton.
What kind of bad
Oh,
things?
yeah. Oh, he's targeted already. Yes. You! Skinny, ugly, disgusting, dead thing. Why don't you lay down and die? Really, lay down and die. With great prejudice, die.
And you shoot with your arrow and it strikes the skeleton.
Yeah. That should be 2d6. Did it just throw one?
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Oh, that's never mind. That's my the bow. Yeah.
Your lungs are still selected.
No, it's the bow.
Okay. So your arrow reaches out and touches the skeleton. And what else are you doing besides cussing and?
Reach out and tickle some stupid skeleton. And Ooh, look, he's critically hurt. Does that mean I get hit points? And
Yep.
No, I'm good. I'll just right here and continue saying
Okay.
bad things to the skeleton.
Alright. Adele, she's going to shoot with her arrow. See if she hits. And she hits. Dora is still hanging back. Vito is going to do... Oh, I guess we should do lay on hands on himself.
The temporary hit points are not going to keep him up forever.
Are you sure about that? Alright. So he does that.
Pretty sure, yeah.
And he's going to do his Holy Strike. And that's going to miss. Alright. It is Siegfried's turn. Oh, wow. look at all the open targets he's going to shoot his arrows through. This is going to prove interesting. Is he going to miss and hit someone else? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say, hope he wouldn't fumble, but like curse him like y'all cursed me that night. Everybody in the room, don't fumble, don't fumble.
And then a fumble came out. That was funny. Alright. And your arrows sail over the head of the skeleton. As Vito's over there shaking his head. Liam's turn.
Same thing.
Okay.
Hunter's quarry, twin strike, first one.
Oh, critical hit. Let's see.
Okay, so what do I need to do for this?
Go ahead and roll your damage. And
Should I roll my second one first or no?
No, just roll your damage first. Let's see here.
Yay!
And that's going to be doubled. So you did a powerful hit. So your arrow hits the skull of the skeleton and explodes and shatters. So the skeleton drops to the ground. And Vito hunches over, huffing and puffing, out of breath.
That was so valiant of you.
And the pixie goes flying off down the hallway.
That was not Keith. That wasn't supposed to be her. That was supposed to be me. I accidentally grabbed her.
Oh. Okay. Oops. Alright.
What happened? What just happened? Boy, there I was, just gonna sing about how, valorous and brave.
I think a rogue needs to check the rest of the room for traps.
Really? I probably wouldn't fall through the floor like certain larger people, but I will be kind and go and check the rest of the room for any traps.
Alright, make a perception check.
Perception, okay.
Yep.
In the tower.
Uh-huh. Alright, you look about the room and you do not find any other traps or anything that looks like it may be hazardous to one's health.
Did the skeletons drop anything exciting? I mean, as long as I'm looking around,
You see a couple long bows, some long swords, some short swords. See some arrows all over the room. And you
make me count arrows?
Of course, I do.
Well, then I will pick up and reuse any reusable arrows that I might run into.
Alright, you're able to find 5 of your arrows that you spent are reusable.
Alright, what about me?
You're able to find 7 of them. You guys hear the pixie start saying whoop, all happy.
What'd you steal now?
I'm just happy the room is safe for you.
Oh, shit. Alright, everybody be quiet. And I'm gonna listen, see if I can hear anything else.
And you just hear the drip of water deep in the cave to the north.
I say let's regroup where we started out, get some rest.
Brian, yes. Before we started out, why don't we just like use this campfire right in front of me here?
Because I don't, although I'm not hearing anything, that cave leads on up to the front, and I don't want.
Well, I could move my little, early warning
I'll tell you
system.
what, yeah, put your early warning system there, and we'll regroup by this other campfire to the south of it, next to where the treasure chest was.
Oh,
Okay.
And make them come through where the traps are. They come through where the traps are set already.
okay. So where are you wanting the?
Alright, I'm wanting these up.
Up?
Yeah, the mouth of that.
This one here.
Yeah.
We're setting up the early warning system here.
The early warning system. Okay. Make your thieving check. Come on.
Y'all don't appreciate it.
All right. You set up the early warning system. Okay. So
And,
all kinds
so
of
we're
pots
hanging
and
out at this
pans.
campfire right here in front of me.
No,
No. Where are we hanging out?
one to the south.
Oh, you mean the one where all the dead orc bodies are at?
We should maybe move those because, smelly and stuff. Like you.
Put them to the pit.
Yeah, there's a thought. We can chuck them in the pit.
Alright, so you throw the bodies in the pits.
Cushions to fall just in case.
You guys could chuck the bodies in the pit, and I could come over here, check out this meat he's got drying. If it looks tasty, cook you something spicy for dinner.
What's to the east of us there?
It looks like you see some sunlight up ahead. I'll be right back.
Lindsay left here.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me.
Alright, I have returned. So Siegfried goes to investigate where it leads to. Oh, everyone else went AFK too. Okay, we'll go get something to drink.
Well, he didn't hear that last bit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a couple more. Are we gonna do roots tonight, or are we gonna do Eureka?
Let's just do Eureka.
Okay.
Because by the time we get done here, and then we'll answer the conversation.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm sorry, because I had the mic off. I'm just going that far and see what else I can see with the light. See if I can make out more details. What's going on?
Okay. You get to there, and you look outside and see the outside, and it looks like it's outside where you see some trees and rocks and whatnot.
I just see tigers and bears. Oh,
Looks like it's a secondary exit from this cave system.
Andy.
Maybe that means it's also secondary entry. It's still loading.
Oh.
See, it says loading.
Okay, but you're on it.
Loading.
Yes, but
Please wait.
Okay.
All right.
I'm cooking dinner.
Alright, so the pixie's over there finished cooking the meat that's on the campfire spit there. There's already, it looks like a wild boar that's roasting there already.
All right. Well, do I see anything while I'm out there?
You look around, you see some tracks, and it looks like where probably that ogre, dragged some things into the cave. But other than that, it looks pretty quiet outside.
Okay. Well, I'm going back into the cave by the fire.
Okay.
We're cooking dinner, man.
Alright.
That's the secondary entrance to the cave.
Cool.
Didn't look like anything was out there.
Guess we need to run. Good thing to know.
Hi. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Did you drink some water from the fountain of youth or something, Devin? Hi.
They all heard you there. They all heard you. They all heard you. You ready to go back out in the living room, boy? Well, it's bed. Love you. There you go. Bye, baby. Okay, sorry about that.
It's alright.
Well, we thought you'd just been hitting the youth elixir a little hard.
What did I miss? What's going on?
How much?
Over to the east of us. Say again? Over to the east of us is another entrance to the cave.
And you guys are still inside?
We're still
We're still
inside.
inside. We're eating dinner. I'm cooking. It's good.
Okay, we figured this is a good place to rest.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
Get healed back up.
Okay, so you guys are going to do an extended rest. So extended rest? Are you guys sleeping for an extended amount of time? Or what?
Yeah, I figure we'll take watches.
Good
Okay.
dinner. Set watches.
Alright, what's
Take a
the...
nice long
I'll take
happy.
first watch.
Alright, Siegfried's got first watch, okay.
Well, then I'll have a little nap and take second watch.
Okay, second watch. Alright, first and second watch. He wants his papa. Alright, so anyhow, you guys, after, it's about an hour or so, you guys spend cooking the meat, setting up your camp there, stretching out, and eat.
Full belly. Nice eat.
Bandage yourselves up, perhaps. Besides everyone bleeding all over the place, I don't know what.
Only enemies bleeding all over the place.
Let's see here. It looks
I'm
no, he's out.
Worth of whatever
Yeah.
wisdom and power I may have.
Vito is
I can
too.
use a healing sword.
Okay. Alright, so anyhow, you guys go ahead. So we got first and second watch set up, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let me do the rest real quick. Okay. Alright. First watch is Mr. James. Let's see what happens during James's watch.
Feel free to want me down there also, too. I'm resting down here, but I'm also having to do my ready.
Okay, so you're gonna rest down there?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Siegfried. Okay, your time comes and goes, and it's pretty uneventful. It is now second watch. That's right, elves have that trance that they sleep in, so they don't really sleep. Okay. So, alright, go ahead and make a perception check.
Songs about our brave party and so forth. So on.
Okay. So go ahead and make a perception check, Mr. Pixie.
Oops, wait, where'd the tower go? Hang on, I seem to have misplaced the tower. There it is. Oops. Oh, it's in the chat window.
No, that wasn't yours.
Nope, that's not me. That's me.
Alright. You notice some eerie green light to the north of you, and you hear your pots and pans rattle just barely.
Okay. I'm gonna tippy toe over there. peek around the corner. Do I see
Alright,
anything?
stealth check. To see if you tippy-toe or if you clumsily walk over there.
Hey, I'm a pixie. I'm very stealthy.
Well, that's yet to be seen. Okay, so you glide over there pretty quietly and look into the room, and you see some weird green-looking orb. Let's see here. Right about there. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look
I
green,
do.
but it's green.
Gee. It's a neat
And
glowing orb thing, eh? Where's Liam?
Hiding.
Hiding? Yes, effectively, because I don't see you. Okay, fine. I'm going to tippy-toe back to the party and say, guys, there's this green orb in the other room.
okay.
Anybody got any idea what it could be?
I don't know. Why don't you use your arcane knowledge?
I guess I could. Do you suppose that's an arcane knowledge? Bardic, arcane.
You could also do do nature check. That's probably the closest thing that would work for it.
Alrighty then.
As Pinky described it to me, can I do a nature check as well?
After contemplating on it for some time, you believe you recollect that some pixie families are able to extend a green light, notably the night battles.
Oh, you mean my favorite people? Maybe I'll just take care of this myself. Well, in that case, I'm going to creep my little ass up here again. See what it's doing now. What's it doing now? Huh? What's it doing now? It's still there?
Alright, you creep up there and let's see here. Go ahead and make a perception check. Alright, you look in the room and the green light is gone. It has disappeared.
I don't know that I like that any better. I'm gonna go in as my invisible little self and examine the room.
Alright.
You know, I mean, like if anybody else invisible is hanging out in here, if they like stole something or left something or otherwise did something rude.
Alright, so anyhow, you're standing there and you're looking around trying to see if there's anything invisible in here. I don't know how you'd spot an invisible item, but okay. You don't see anything out of place. Let's see.
I'm going to go over to where I saw the orb.
Okay.
And see if there's anything unusual there. Anything missing, anything added, anything.
Alright, so anyhow you go up there and you start really looking, and dun 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 dun, you see another pixie off to your left there, hiding in the shadows. And he spots you about the same time.
Then I think we probably ought to roll initiative. What do you think?
I don't know.
Well, let's just say that I'm going to shoot a little pixie arrow into its butt.
Greetings, Sarene. I have found you finally. We have a score to settle. So if you want to roll initiative, go for it. I'm right here. As he grabs out his short sword.
Short sword?
Short sword. Alright, go ahead and roll initiative over that way. Well, everyone can roll initiative. It's okay.
You know, the ninth battle, fellows, was really being deep caca. Just saying.
Alright. It's Liam's turn.
You see, night battle, you fool. My brave and valorous behavior on the ventures with this wonderful crew has led them all to back me up. So there, ha!
I don't see anyone here with you. It looks like you're all alone.
I'm just worried to strike.
Okay. As your 2 arrows shoot out at the pixie and he easily dodges them.
Okay, so above an 18. Alright, let's have some fun with this guy.
Alright, so you launch your 2 arrows.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. I gotta open up my comics. I got thrown about.
We'll all do it.
What's up?
What's up, Burley? I hear you.
What's up?
Alright?
What's up?
I hear you, baby.
Anything else for Devin? Oh, okay. He ended his turn. Okay.
No, sorry. I've already
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. And Buckthorn is going to move up and he's going to engage the other pixie. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Whoops. Guess. Oh, he missed. So that's going to be 8 back. Alright, so he goes and swings, and he misses. Adele. She's going to move up here, and she's going to launch some attacks at Mr. Bucky Thorn. Let's see your powers. And she's going to launch out with her. Let's see, where's that? Alright, Celestial Fist. Oh, that's going to miss, so we're going to make our second one with her other thing, which that hits. And immobilizes Mr. Buckthorn. Alright.
Oh, come on, I wanted to kill him.
It is Sarah Wayne's turn. It's the pixie's turn. Well, now's your chance to strike dead your enemy.
Yes. my Slayer song.
Don't laugh too loudly, little pixie.
My Slayer song. Yes, all of that. There we are. Yeah. Okay.
Silly little bod.
Take that.
Let's see here.
And this one too.
Or not.
Oh, wait a minute. What the? You didn't hit?
23 minutes?
Yep. I'm not the one who attacked the little pixie. Little pixie attacked the other pixie. So yeah, you swing with your Slayer song, and he's easily deflects your blow.
Whoa! Now this. Now this.
May this mark the downfall of the High Claw clan, as the night battles will take charge of the pixies. Anything else you're gonna do there, Sirwin High Claw?
Yeah, full, because, you know, big man.
What the heck?
Take a step. I didn't spin and drop my bow, switch my sword, that kind of crap.
Okay.
Probably good for months, because it's not like so guy, I think.
So what are you doing?
Minor force of shit.
Okay. Siegfried.
Yep.
What's Siegfried gonna do then?
Well, Siegfried's moving up to there.
Okay.
Move action. Minor action. Going to Ogre's quarry.
Okay.
And we're going to twin strike.
Don't fumble. It would be awfully horrible if your friend were to get hit with an arrow in the back of their head.
If they're not in the direct line of.
I know. I'm being very evil right now. That's all right. All right. Make your twin strikes.
Alright, just made one.
Ah, as it sails over the head. Oh. And the other one
Was a miss.
slams into the ground to the left. Adora. She's gonna come in. Let's see here. I think she's got something to weaken them up. What was that? Oh, that's right. Easy target. Let's see. Hopefully it will be an easy target. Or is that the one? Yeah, I think so. And it misses. Damn it. Let's see here. Oh, miss still does half damage. Okay. And it grants. Okay. What does this King's Castle do? Yeah, she's gonna burn her action point and attack with King's Castle, and that will hit as well. Okay.
Kill him! Kill him!
Vito's turn. He's gonna rush into there. It is Liam's turn.
No, I'm here. I'm just reading something real quick. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start off by trying. I'm gonna do my hunter's glory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start off with. I'm gonna try this two-fanged strike. Let's see how this thing goes.
Two-fang strike. All right. Let's see.
Hold on, Beth. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the. I guess first strike, right? Do I roll for two of them or?
Yeah. Let's see. 2 melee or ranged. Yep. So yeah, you get 2 attacks. So you'll probably want to use the dex. Versus, ooh, ouch.
Well, that blew.
Oh
And so
boy.
did that one.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
And on that note, I guess I'm done.
Man.
And
Let's see here.
I'll be right back. My
64.
wife's calling me real quick, so I'll be right back with you.
Oh, smackaronis. He pulled his bowstring off his bow. He's gonna have to restring it.
Oh no!
Alright. We're gonna try this again. We're attacking Mr. Pixieman. Oh yes, we hit this time. So he hits you and charges into you and pushes you back 2 squares. So 1, 2. So down to the pit. Let's see here. He doesn't move though. Or yeah, it does actually. There, because he's pushing.
I'm so gonna kick your ass.
Alright, and that's going to be only a D10 since there's stuff in there to break your fall. So you take another point of damage from the fall.
You can push me in the pit.
Yep.
You asshole!
Silly little pixie. Take that.
Oh, fuck you!
Alright.
What are you?
It's Adele's turn, and she is going to, let's see here, see what other good stuff she might have to help. Yeah, that one sucks. That one really sucks. Oh, wait a minute. That one might be a good one, actually. Oh, no, that one definitely sucks, but we could have used that last battle. And I guess we'll do leading strike again. And she shoots her bow and misses. And I'm going to have her use her action point. What's this divine guidance do? Oh, okay. So she's attacking again. And she's using her other ability called divine guidance. And she still misses. She sucks. Sarah Wayne's turn. The pixie who fell down into the pit with the stinky orcs.
I think now would be a good time to use pixie flight.
Okay.
And fly straight up out of that hole.
Yeah, that would be a good move.
Right next. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, I can't move it. Right next to him. You know, just to the east. Yeah. There.
I keep dragging everything else too.
There.
Okay.
Me. There. Yeah.
Up there? Okay.
No. Back here. Back next to me.
Well, I had you there, but you moved up one. Okay. So you fly up there.
Singing my inspiring refrain, because I am so inspiring.
Uh-huh.
My little sword. We will attack. That's bad. Wait, do I have him targeted?
Yep, you got him targeted. And that misses said pixie as he jumps over your slice of a blade, laughing at you.
I'm sure I'm not that hard to get. let's see, that's minor, standard. Yeah, that is a minor. This flight's a minor, right? Yeah. The minor, standard. Well, fire, save master.
You can always move.
Done.
Or you can always use your action point.
I will just do that. I will spend an action point and attack him again. Down here. And sending. And again, with my inspiring refrain and everything. Nope. Can I switch to vicious mockery? They're both at will.
Yeah, I was looking. You already used inspiring refrain, so you'd have to use something else.
Vicious mockery it is. You, slimy.
Oh. Wow.
Get your little cup in a moment.
Oh yes. Wow. All right. Anyhow, you slip on some of the blood splatter from the orc that you had on your boot. You slip and you fall, and because you had your flight activated, you're able to catch yourself before you fell down the pit again. Man.
I meant to do that. My full cat invitation. I meant to do that. I'm convincing him I'm less. I really am. So he'll be off his guard.
Man, you know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you're one really clumsy pig.
Alright, I'm going to do Hunter's Quarry.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a daily action, which is Hunter's Bear Trap.
Okay.
On the pixie.
Okay.
And
That's why the pixie.
the black
All right. So do your attack roll. It's a miss, but let's see here. You still do half damage, so roll your damage and I'll half it.
Alright, plus it's slow.
Which is good for you.
Let's see, it's damage plus dex.
Yep.
I know it's not this hard to hit me. Why is he so hard to hit?
Good question. Alrighty.
And each blow is till the end of my next turn. Now then.
Yes.
Down. There, that's one good. And as an action point, I use an action point and try to twin strike that roll.
Bastard. Okay.
So,
Twin strike him. Come on now. Strike him.
yes.
One arrow shoots over his head. The other arrow lands at his feet. Adora, let's see here, what did she have to do? What's this one? Slight flourish. And it misses. Okay. Vito's turn. He's going to slide in right there, granting combat advantage to Pixie. And he's going to attack that Pixie. Since he's flanking him. Alright, now, what is Vito actually going to do, though? Let's see. Should we do Dragon's Breath and hit the other pixie too? No, better not.
Hey. Sort of. Come on.
No. Piercing Smite. Yeah, we'll do Piercing Smite on him. Oh, wow. Fumbles.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and he hits himself. He strikes with his mouth. Oops.
Theo, now is not the time to let me down.
Not to him.
Don't let me down.
Yellow.
As he smacked himself in his leg with his flails. It is Liam's turn.
Where are you? Powers, upper story, wind strike. Start shooting the master. 1.
Let's see here.
Slap. 2. What? Okay, I'm done. And I'm not
Blinded.
moving anywhere.
Dark Fire. Maybe you should use Dark Fire. Oh. Alright, so Liam shot 2 arrows at the pixie, and the other pixie deflected the arrows. Dang. Alright.
No, I really hate this.
Starting to sound like your problem.
Anything else, Devin?
Oh, I'm sorry, no, I apologize.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I really gotta get the tablet.
That's okay. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah.
And I know.
What can we do to really mess up the other pixie?
When you're supposed to mobilize, I don't know.
Yeah, it just means you can't move. You could do a minor. Let's see here. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, we can't do that either. Alright. He's just gonna laugh in the pixie's face. You and your friends are all going to die. And it's all your fault, Serwin. Adele, she's going to launch her leading strike attack. And, oh, man, missed. Okay. Serwin's turn.
Well, actually, I'm going to use the misdirected mark.
Okay. And since Vito's on the other side of him, up in the top right hand corner, there's a button that's got a plus/minus. Click on that, and then click on Combat Advantage. It gives you a +2 to hit because he's being flanked on the other side. So.
On what screen?
In the regular Fantasy Grounds 2, top right corner.
Up here. Modifiers. Plus minus.
And then click on Combat Advantage, and then make your attack.
Yeah, combat advantage. Okay. Is that it?
Yep. Now go ahead and roll your attack. And it'll give you a +2 to hit him.
Mark. Okay. Die, you little sticky.
And why didn't that take? There he is. And you struck him
Oh.
with your. Ouch.
Sorry.
Wow. And the other, as the pixie starts cackling.
And he's now marked by an ally within 5 strikes squares with me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
As part of the misdirected mark. Or, yeah, misdirected mark. So, I guess, I don't know if you picked that or I did.
Well, the only fighter in your group that has a marking ability like that would be Vito. So.
Yeah. Okay. Then Vito.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
As all. Oh well. Outside some vicious mockery that is just, you know, gratuitous. Yeah, I guess I'm done.
Okay, Siegfried.
Glory.
Okay.
And the twin strike.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
And it shoots out and misses. Twing. Twing.
This is some scary shit.
Alright. We're tired of messing around.
Really? You're just tired?
Just now. Yeah, just now.
Hmm.
We'll move that there.
Okay.
Now we're done.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I know we're done.
Alright, Adora is going to attack with her Sly Flourish. Missed. Vito. He's going to smack said retarded Pixie. He's starting to really dislike pixies at this point. Oh, smack. Here comes Vito with a critical hit. Double damage. Alright. Ooh, and that's gonna be a smack as hell. Oops. No, not half. Double. 68. Alright. Where is he at? Alright. Vito smacks the Pixie and he goes flying back against the floor there. You hear a thickening crunch as the Pixie's right leg looks like it's broken. And let's see here, what else does that do? I think it also does a heal too. Yep. Who needs the most healing? Is it Vito or is it the Pixie? Yeah, it's himself. Wow. Alright, so it's Vito. Okay. It is Liam's turn now.
Oh, the Pixie's bloody? Vito gets temporary hit points.
Oh, yep, that's right. Okay. And Liam shoots more arrows. Oh, attacks with Darkfire. Okay, gotcha.
I think I may have just done the wrong one. I'm just throwing that out there. Because it says it gives +6 at bonus at level 21. And they have 3 of them, and I clicked the bottom one, and I think that was the wrong one.
Yep.
Okay, should I do the top one then, or
yeah,
should I just leave it
alone? Yeah. Go ahead and do the top one.
There you go.
Oh, and that one hits.
Woohoo!
Okay, so that was my minor. Okay, so I can't do Hunter's Quarry, so take that off.
And that grants combat advantage against the night battle, which is basically like a +2 to hit. So that's why it was beneficial for you to hit with that first.
Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit with Hunter's Strike. Or sorry, Twin Strike. Here's one. Nope, that missed. And here's two. Oh, yep, that one missed too.
Oh.
And let's go on.
Damn. That was supposed to help you.
Yeah, supposed to. I was getting good rolls before that.
Gotcha. Buckthorn. Yeah, he's hurting pretty bad. I give up. I give up. Stop hitting me. Please, call off your friends. I'll stop it.
You attacked me first. I think.
I did not attack you. You attacked me.
You threatened me. You were gonna attack me. You knew you were going to.
Okay, maybe I was. Well, stop it. Stop it. It hurts. As he drops his short sword on the ground and he raises his hands up in the air.
Oh Lord, we have a paladin with us. I mean, out of the goodness of my wicked little pixie heart, just this one will just not quite kill you. Maybe tie you up and torment you a little bit and find out why you're here, who sent you, how many more little night battle creeps might be hanging around. What do you think, guys? We tie him up, we stomp on him, question him some?
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Fine with me.
Grandfather Night Battle sent me to hunt you down and report your whereabouts.
I was so interested in where Sir Wayne Highclaw is at. And while I'm questioning him, I'm going to... Anybody got a rope? Anybody bring me a rope?
I got rolled.
I have rope in my backpack, but it's like, over here.
Alright, so you guys tie him up.
Ask him questions. I want to ask him questions. Since when is grandfather so interested in where I am?
Because you're a threat to taking over the Pixie Clan.
Oh, please.
Grandfather.
Tell me with a real answer next. No. You guys are the ones that want to take over all the clans. We just want to be left alone. That's all.
That's not what Grandfather says. Grandfather says that you are the protagonist and that we need to keep a very watchful eye on you because you're always causing troubles for the Pixies.
What?
Yes, you.
What? No, me? I would never, ever cause trouble. You? I was just adventuring along with my little friend. What are you on, like, the goblin side here?
No, I'm not on the goblin side. I told you I was...
If he's on the goblin side with the raiders, doesn't that make him a bad pixie?
I'm not on the goblin side. I was here...
Okay?
You're the one who attacked me.
You were sneaking up on us.
Yes, I wanted to see if it really was you.
Okay, you see me.
Okay, then let me go so I can go tell Grandfather where you're at.
So he can send, like, what, the whole pixie freaking army?
I don't know what he wants with you.
Yeah, right. You're just an innocent.
I am. I was sent to track you down and report your whereabouts. I found you. Now it's time to go back and tell Grandfather where you are.
What if I don't want Grandfather to know where I am?
As the drow steps in and slaps the pixie. He kind of shakes his head and looks up. What was that for?
Well, I don't know, but it was fun. Do it again. No, don't care. Feel free. Slap him around some more. Slap him around all you want. It's okay by me.
I am telling the truth. I was told to find Sarah Wayne's whereabouts and report them back to Grandfather. 'Cause Grandfather does not trust where Sarah Wayne goes. She is a known troublemaker for the Pixie Clan. Why do you not trust me?
I don't know. You're like a night battle? Yeah.
Because
what reason?
I did not attack. You're the one who slammed arrows into me first. I was just trying to sneak up and make sure it was Sarah Wayne that was here.
Tito, I'm telling you, these are bad pixies. They're as bad as pixies can be. They want to be like the Nazi pixies and rule the world of pixies. We should not let him go. We should just kill him. Oops, cross, five, what? Come on, Tito, let me squat down. Okay, that'll work. I'm not entirely sure he's not in with these goblins. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Much too dangerous. Let's just squash him. On general principles, because it's a night battle. Cool. He's already signed up. Let me just leave the room. I don't want to hear the wing breaking thing. And then you can pop him in the pit. It's like watching someone pick the wings off a fly when you are a fly. So really just let me leave the room.
No, we're not blocking the wings off, we're just breaking them.
Yeah, like same difference.
Vito's a paladin, right?
Yeah, that he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to be the one to break the wings when a pilot on top
Whack! so late at night, I kept waiting for it to cool down. It seemed like the more I waited, the hotter it got. There's
No, I
lettuce.
think I'm just gonna make my hamburgers.
Okay, because I got lettuce and tomato.
No, I'll eat it. I'll eat it like this.
No problem. You know how you like it. Okay. I know part of me was saying just had fucking sandwiches the way it always is. Wear it out. Sorry, I should have picked it off the top. And as that, so Sarah Wayne steps in, starts kicking the night battle, rolls him into the pit. And with that, Vito hops down into the pit and crudely breaks the pixie's wings and then hops back out.
Oh, poor Pixie.
Alrighty, and with that, it's actually about the end of our session for today, so I think we'll wrap up here. Rip. Rip. Snap. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. So you go through his belongings and you find he has a long bow, short bow, short sword, leather armor, and he's got some rope and torches and some rations. Alright, anything else? Yes, it is very quiet. Why is it so quiet, Pixie? Oh! I dropped out of Google again. Alright, damn it.
There he is.
Stupid Google. I don't know when I dropped out. It didn't even make any sound or anything. So I was.
We've been sitting here for like, I don't know, about 5 minutes waiting for you.
Oh wow! So I was talking all that time and nothing. Okay, so yeah, you found a longbow, short bow, short sword, leather armor, some rope, a couple torches, and some rations.
I'll take a torch.
Okay.
And did I find any more arrows?
Oh yes, actually, he's got 30 arrows on him.
30? Wow.
Yep.
Let me just point out those are pixie-sized arrows.
Alright, did I find any serviceable arrows?
You can't tease me about toothpicks unless you let me keep them.
Yeah, you found 5 arrows.
Yeah. Sir Wayne gets the toothpicks. I mean pixie-sized arrows. And,
Wait, will the pixie-sized arrows work on my hand crossbow?
no, because crossbow bolts are different from arrows.
Yeah, they work differently.
Yep.
So your question, the answer to your question, no. Okay. All right. Do you guys want to do anything else before we go ahead and wrap up for today's session?
What kind of armor do I have? I've got, like, chain already. Right. And he's got a longbow and a short bow. Eh? Yeah, I've got a longbow. I don't really care about that. Yeah, the rest of this can go in group treasure. We can sell it or something.
Yeah.
How much the pixie project?
I don't have anything left to do. I feel kind of empowered by beating the crap out of that pixie, so.
Wait a second. The tinkle of the pixie wings as they broke.
You know, you would sometimes think this party doesn't really love me.
Oh, that's right. The pixie who shoots people in the back of the head when they're not looking.
Excuse me, healing people, healing people. You know, and adding to your power on your attacks and adding to, yeah, come on now. Come on, Juiceful. You're great.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So, with that, we'll go ahead and stop here. And I'll schedule next week's session.
Okay.
See what happens next week.
Everybody that wasn't here only gets half their experience points.
Do we get any XP for this fight?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. And no, everyone gets equal amount of XP. There is no half.
Okay.
Okay.
They weren't here, so why should they give me XP?
Why should I have gotten XP for last week? I mean, I kind of like Keith's idea here.
Yeah, I like to keep everyone even, because if not, you'll get people that are 3 and 4 levels higher, and it gets to a certain point where.
Yes, been there, done that. Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason. I was there for the longest time. I was strongly against that, but
Oops.
I've learned over the years.
Keith, I accidentally just clicked in 100 twice into my experience points.
Oh, okay, no problem. I can fix that. There, it is fixed.
Thank you, sir.
So there's that. Oh, and there's also the points for dealing with the floors giving away too. So give me a minute, and I'll give you that one too.
Awesome.
Alright, floor giving away. So actually I should have just kept it because it was 100 as well. There's that. Let me see here. And so you got the ogre. Oh, I didn't give the experience for the skeletons.
Hey man, they were tough too.
Let's see here. And there you go. That's that one.
Okay, so it should be a grand total of 325 for today.
1,
That's
2.
right.
No. See, today you got 250, 350, 450 altogether for today.
I must be missing something then. Oh wait, no, that's because we had some up top. Never mind. That's right.
So altogether, everyone should be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 650 experience points.
That's what I've got.
Okay, then I messed up somewhere because I had 775.
Well, that's okay.
Yes.
That's easy to fix. I'm good at fixing that.
I see the reason why he had 775. He out there up top in the very first fight, there was 125 twice. One of them that says directly for Siegfried, and then one of them
Gotcha.
from you directly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I need to fix the other people's.
It was so satisfying, except for the whole crunch to fix these main part, which was kind of fun.
And the slapping? Slap!
Well, I thought the slapping
Kick.
was fun. The
Slap.
slapping the wings, that was creepy.
Believe me, I would have cut him if I had a chance. I'm not gonna lie.
I know you were going to.
Like the difference between seeing another guy slapped and seeing another guy kicked in the balls, okay? Yeah.
As soon as I saw you drag out that dagger and approach him, it's like, he's gonna cut. He's gonna clip.
I figure I'm half drow. I kind of have to get in that mindset of lawlessness.
Mm-hmm.
And plus I'm chaotic neutral, so I'm doing what's best for the group. I currently have 11 points in bloodied. Do I have to change that at all?
You could use a second heal or second wind to heal yourself, if you so wanted to.
Yeah, please. I wanna go ahead and get myself semi-healed up here. Alright, so what do I need to do here?
Alright, so go into your powers to second wind. Open up the sword icon.
Yep.
And then drag and drop the box where it says 1 HSV. Drag and drop that onto either your portrait or onto your name in the combat tracker.
Okay, there you go.
And see, that should have given you. Yep, that healed you up. Okay.
Okay, I actually dragged, looks like 57 CC back on myself.
How did you do that?
I was trying to grab a die and...
Oh, do I need to drag that over?
No, it's alright. You got the right amount.
Okay.
Okay.
See if Pixie has the right amount.
Yeah, I know. I don't know about that pixie.
I didn't know we had to drag that over. You have to drag that over?
Neither did I. I just figured that out.
Oh, okay.
No, it automatically should have put it on your character sheets.
Oh, okay, well, then I will not drag it over then.
How many coins are we supposed to have then? Or what is GP? I'm sorry.
That's gold piece.
Gold piece, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So how many are we supposed to have? Because I have 140 right now.
Yep, that looks about right. Yeah, yeah, the parse, when it shares out like that, it automatically gives it to everyone.
Great.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okie dokie then.
Alrighty then.
Alright, good session, guys. Gals.
See you all later.
Alrighty.
I should see those 26 arrows that Knight's Battle had.
Go to your inventory,
I'm on it.
and where it says those 30 arrows,
Yeah. Those were my 30 arrows.
right, we'll add another set of 30 arrows. Over on the left-hand side there.
Or just change it from 30 to 60.
Okay. Alright. Anything else? I'm not gonna. I've got chainmail, so I'm not gonna bother with the leather armor or the long or short bow. I've got long bow.
Okay.
So
Alright, is there an easier way to keep track of the arrows that we spend?
I
No,
think he keeps.
unfortunately
No.
not.
Oh,
Can I open the, let's see, notepad? Say like if I'm on my character, can I go into notes and like go like that? Just to tell that I've shot a couple or?
Yeah, you can use notes. You can click on that and create your own notes inside the game to keep track if that's what you want or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
notes. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Yeah, you know if you want to create a note saying arrow spin or whatever, just hit new and it'll pop up and name it whatever and make your notes there.
Okay.
cool. He
Sweet.
can.
Alrighty.
Okay, 13 arrows down. So, there's the what grouping better now. Hey, there's 40. Oh, wait, Adele has 47. 2, 9. So those would actually use. Alright.
Alrighty. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to go grab some dinner. I'll talk
Alrighty.
I'll
Well,
talk to
thank
you.
you very much.
Thank you,
Good
sir.
game.
You're welcome.
Pleasure as always.
Same time next week?
Yep, same time next week.
Alright, you might want to send Debbie an email right like an hour before we start
Bring her up to speed.
to tell her that we're starting in an hour.
Yeah, really.
Since there's a little problem with getting across the pond and time zone and figuring out what's what.
Well,
Yeah.
the reason why she didn't show up today, see, she wasn't actually supposed to show up today. She
Right.
said that she had her birthday
Yeah.
today, so.
Okay, we knew that.
Yeah, and the last session, she must have not got the memo that the time was being moved up an hour. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
Alright, well have a good one.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
You're
Our
welcome.
pleasure very much. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Have a good crunch.
Time to go to outside.
Yep, time to hand him over to the machine.
The machine is your friend.
Yes, it is.
Sure it is.
Paranoia.
How do we get
Have you ever
here?
played Paranoia, right click anywhere in the desk?
Oh, that's right.
Ever
Have you ever played Paranoia PT?
What is it called?
Paranoia.
I've heard of it. I've never played it.
I think it's by GURPS. But yeah, it's future. It's in the future. Everybody's living in underground cities that's run by the computer.
Oh. Oh wow.
Computer.
Man. On the outside,
Mm-hmm.
not so much, you know?
And mutants are.
The computer is hell, you know, I mean.
Gotcha. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I saw earlier today that someone was building a rule set for Paranoia for Fantasy Grounds.
Ah.
So,
Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of people really liked it.
yeah. So.
All right, sir. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Oh,
We'll let you out of here.
Okie dokie. Take care.
all right. Thanks much.
You're welcome.
You too.
Alright. Well, well, what? Had a good game. Yeah. Seemed like everyone was happy up there at the end. Everyone was laughing and giggling. So yeah, well, that's a good time. Yep. Sorry you're so late. Like I said, I can hopefully cool down. That's all right. Don't even seem like we got. I just got done anyway. Hotter and hotter, so I guess it worked out. Yeah, hitting 101. We were only supposed to hit 95 today. Gee, big discrepancy there. Yep. Tortilla. Oh, that's cheese. Hmm? I thought the cheese was tortillas there for a minute. I was like, oh, tortillas. Well, my original thought was to put it on and let it melt on the meat, but it's so big. Mm-hmm. Pretty good, Master. Papa said, you're a goober. He's not what Papa's a goober himself. Meter. Meter, Frater. Come in, you big Frater. Oh! Shit.
Huh.